3 is up.
What is this a picture of, Miss Pennington?
This is a picture of a clump of Amber's hair on the black carpet of the bedroom of PH4 with my finger there to show the scale of the hair.
Did you take this picture?
Yes.
When did you take this picture?
Either the night
Yo,
of the
Larry, what's up,
event-
Larry?
The night of the event, the occurrence that we've been talking about.
In December 2015?
Yes.
And how did you know that that was Amber's hair?
Hold up.
2015?
Yes.
And how did
Yo.
you know that that was Amber's hair?
So, we did the test run, right? Yesterday,
Hair had been ripped out of her
freaking,
head.
I got a
It's the color of
copyright
her
claim,
hair. It's
but it
her
wasn't even
home.
from whatever was happening. I got a copyright claim. Yo, Migs, what up, Migs? I got a copyright claim because of the music of that video, bro.
And this, you said, was in the bedroom of Penthouse 5?
What the hell were you doing?
Have you ever known Miss Heard to pull out clumps of her own hair?
No.
Miss Heard ever paint on bruises or use makeup to make it appear as if she had a bruise when in fact she didn't? To your knowledge?
No, the opposite.
What do you mean when you say the opposite?
She often had to cover bruises and injuries on her face with makeup.
She is such a liar.
Did you see her cover bruises on her face with makeup?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we pull up the document titled December 2015 ALH 28_B, please?
Why is she making it seem like it happened to her?
Is a picture of Amber. She has a small mark underneath her right eye. She has her coat and her shirt on. They're in the kitchen. She's in the kitchen of PH3.
Do you know when or approximately when this picture was taken?
Bruh.
The day following the December.
What the hell were you
Day
doing?
after, maybe.
Yo, Migs, what
I
up,
don't know
Migs?
exactly when.
What up, Jay?
And did you take this picture?
I don't know.
Does it fairly and accurately depict Amber's appearance on the day you described?
Yes.
On one of the days following, yes.
Exhibit 25 is up.
Do you know what this is a picture of, Ms. Pennington?
This is a picture of the nightstand on the right side of the bed in Johnny and Amber's bedroom in PH3.
Ah, you're young, kid. Did you break anything?
Has
If you didn't break
lamp
anything,
that's
you're good
fallen
to go.
down, book of rolling papers, half a lemon.
You get what I'm saying, Sanso?
Plastic coffee mug of Infinitum Nihil, which is Johnny's production company. A bottle of Tums, a bottle of tea, broken glass.
Is this
a
Amber
small
Heard's
blue
previous
book.
lover? I don't even know who this is.
But I can't make out what that is.
Did you ever know Amber to break glass next to her bed?
No.
No.
So obvious, bro. If this is Amber Heard's previous lover,
What's your knowledge about
of course she's gonna
Mr. Depp's
defend
tendency
Amber.
to break things made of glass?
My knowledge is that I saw him do it once, and then I saw the aftermath of him.
You
breaking
didn't need
glass
stitches,
many
you'll be alright.
times.
And on that evening in December 2015, did you see that we've been discussing? Did you see broken glass around the residence?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Amber's
Let's go to the
bisexual.
next picture, December 2015, ALH.
She was married to a chick.
509_B.
Aquaman!
You've seen this picture before. What's this a picture of, Miss Pennington?
A broken bed.
This is a picture of the platform bed in the bedroom of penthouse 4. The edge of the platform bed has a shard of wood that has broken off onto the floor.
Did you take this picture?
Yes.
When did you take it?
Either the night of the event or the next day.
And when you say event, are you referring to, what are you
That
referring
shit
to?
had me crying.
The December 15th event that we've been speaking about.
You said December 15th. You mean December 2015?
Yes, sorry, 2015.
I'm sorry, I'm
And
distracted.
where is this bed in the residence?
This is in the penthouse 4. It's the middle penthouse between the main residence, PH3, Amber's closet, PH5. This is the one of the rooms that you walk through to get to go through the upper story of the homes.
Have you ever known Miss Heard to destroy a bed frame?
No.
No.
Have you ever
She's
known?
too busy
Go ahead, sorry.
destroying the person.
No.
Have you ever known Miss Heard to destroy furniture generally?
No.
Miss Pennington,
I
in
gotta
all
look
the
this up.
photos,
I gotta look
that
up who's Miss
you,
Pennington.
have taken of evidence or incidents or the aftermath of incidents between Amber and Johnny. Have you ever done anything to alter those photos or
Oh, they're
make
friends.
them appear to depict something that wasn't actually there or wasn't actually real?
Bro, that's her
No.
friend.
I want to talk about the day of the Late Late Show. When I say that, do you understand I'm referring to Amber's appearance on the James Corden show?
Yes.
The Late Late Show with James Corden. Were you with Amber when she got ready for her appearance on that show?
Yes.
Who else was present?
Oh, they were BFFs. They're ex BFFs. They're probably best friends
who's
now.
Her stylist, Melanie, her makeup artist, and Samantha, her stylist.
I didn't know who it was.
Were you there when her hair and makeup was being styled or put on before her appearance on James
Why
Corden?
does she have this dumb look?
Yes.
Did you see anyone paint on a wound on her lip or put makeup on her face to make it appear that there was a wound on her lip? Did you observe anyone clumps her hair out of her head?
Well, I had to take
No.
down the other video, Tammy. We got a copyright
Did you,
claim. But, we didn't get a strike, so
you-
we're good.
To the extent that it's alleged that Miss
Oh, this is
Heard
a reaction
had no
channel
interest
now.
when she
We're
was
not
on
doing
James
video
Corden
games no
show,
more.
what is your reaction to that?
My reaction is that that is a false assessment or statement.
And what's the basis for that testimony?
Because I saw injuries on her body from the time directly after they happened throughout the next night, the next day, and as they continued to heal.
And it was because of that stupid video
In the time that you spent
of
with
the
Johnny,
TikTok
did
clip.
she ever express
The music is
a
what got me,
similar
not the case.
sentiment that
The
he
music.
was
So that's why we're
screw up
streaming it right
or
now.
fuck up, in his words?
Yes.
And what did you tell me? What you can remember about the instances when he said that?
Listen, it's not about how much Amber paid her. It's about if that's the BFF, she wants, she gave her a little bit of, yo, if you vouch for me, I'll give you some.
And what your understanding was of what he meant?
She was like, bet.
My understanding was that he was sorry and apologetic, and
For what?
for his behavior.
When you say behavior, what are you referring to?
Verbal arguments, physical arguments.
Could be that.
And that was what he made clear to you in
Uh-huh.
in things that he said to you. Is that right?
What he made clear to me in our conversations was that he was very sorry and that he was working to get clean and get better.
Come on,
And
son.
He was asking for forgiveness and trying to
Let's be real here.
think that he was going to get better.
Did you ever see him get better?
Yeah.
Stop. Yo, I hate that. Just call it what it is. It is what it is. Stop being so fucking dramatic.
A lot of times.
Oh, Jesus
But did you ever see him get better permanently?
Christ.
No.
Your Honor, at this point, we start questioning Ms. Pennington about May 21st. We're happy to keep going, but if you wanted to take a break, I think we're about halfway through this volume.
Okay, let's go ahead and take our morning recess for 15 minutes. Again, do not discuss the case with anybody and don't do any outside research, okay? All right, let's just come back at 11 o'clock then, okay?
Thank you,
All right,
Your Honor.
thank you.
A lot of time. I don't know what happened. What happened, guys? What happened? What happened? They're taking a break. They're taking a break. She realized she's not getting the pound. Oh, recess. Damn. What, 15 minutes? Bro, I hate that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that. That's one thing that I hate. Is like you could get your point across without crying. You know what I'm saying? Anybody, could be man, woman, it doesn't matter who it is. You could get your point across without crying. Okay? When you're in a relationship, you can get your point across. You don't have to cry about it. You know? You just got to be accountable for what you do. But the way she makes it seem like she's making it seem like she's there. Like she was the one being abused. I would understand if she was the one being abused. Of course, man. I gotta be the I'm like a damn dog trying to sniff out something. Come on, man. Bruh. Nice. Morning dumps. Great. Where are you taking it to? If you're taking a shit, where are you taking it to? Like, do you hold it? Do you take it somewhere else? Do you take it to the... Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Me personally, what I don't get is, especially when you're in a relationship and the person is sensitive, you should try to, if you're sensitive, try to avoid what you're going to be sensitive to. That's just hands down, right? Try to avoid it. So, if you're able, because, it might not go your way, don't cry about it. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to harness. If it doesn't go your way, turn it into motivation. Some of these people, my life is ruined. Like, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your dog dies, somebody you really lost, like, you really love, like, if they pass away, like, stuff like that. I'm like, okay, you have more than enough reason to do that. But just explaining a story, come on. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and I'm getting more, callous to the bullshit. Listen, I understand. Acting is acting. But she's not going for a role. Pennington is not going for a role unless that was promised to her. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling you, Larry, you gotta chill out, bro. Don't let me put up a community tab. You know the whole community's gonna be like, yep, get him out of here. They sound like they're always crying, and on top of them always crying, they They use it as a weapon. You know? Now my shirt says, "Hey yo," because "Hey yo," you know, they sound like, oh my god, they're entitled, bro. That's what it is. Chicks like that are so entitled, and then they cause mental and emotional damage to you, and probably physical. At Johnny Depp's, point. Yeah, it's because you gamble all your damn money and you lose it. Of course. It's definitely obvious. It's so super obvious that even my 4-year-old could see that she's lying. Nah. I don't think so. I'll tell you what. She does have a point though. Johnny Depp does have star power. He has star power. Right now, my man got star power. Even if it's pretty obvious. It's so obvious. Okay. This is how much star power he has. So you know the lawyer? I seen this TikTok and I couldn't fucking believe it. Okay. Amber Heard's lawyer, the old lady, was at a crowd event and they exposed her. I wish I could bring up the video. I gotta look for it. Come on. Let me see if I could get it. Are you guys ready for this one? Are you guys ready for this one? Here we go. You ready? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this lady right here? Yeah! So it was did on purpose this whole time. It's the whole time, bruh. The whole time. The whole time. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. Maybe she's no, but the internet is the one that saw that. That's the problem. The internet is the one that's like, not only you have private investigators, but you got internet investigators. That's even 10 times worse. When you have internet investigators, oh my God. They gonna find you when you open your butthole to the streets. Look at Cardi B. Got him. Got him. I'm gonna stop talking shit before I get exposed. You know? I'll be taking a piss at a fucking gas station and shit. Well, this is H. Burial's 23 right there. You see him taking a piss? And there's a deer that just got killed. You're gonna be like,
Mr. Barrios, would you like to explain what happened right here? Yes, I will tell you what happened. I was taking a piss by the ice machine when a deer jumped out, and then a mountain lion attacked that deer. So, Mr. Barrios, you didn't say hello to the lady right over there? I did. Right after you urinated? Yes, I did. What are you trying to say? You exposed yourself, Mr. Barrios, by urinating by the ice machine. Nobody's gonna take account of the fact that a mountain lion just attacked a deer. No, you exposed yourself to the lady. Unless it was hello, she went in and got a slushie. What are you talking about?
sometimes these lawyers, man, they be making me laugh. They be making me laugh. These lawyers be making me laugh, bro. You be like, what? They be like, they bring up the picture. They be like,
What's that right there? That's a tampon. What is a tampon doing on the floor? Explain that. Alright, Mr. Cumberbatch, I'm explaining to you why there's a tampon on the floor. Apparently, when you drop a tampon on the floor, it hits the floor.
the lawyer comes out and says,
That's not right. No, that's not right. Objection, Your Honor.
it's your witness.
Still objection, Your Honor.
My man said on the hood. Oh God, bro, help me, bro. I give everybody the same deal I gave Tammy. You ready? This is the deal that me and Tammy had. I bet her if she could. What up, Dubs? I bet her that if she can make it up to 20,000 Barrios dollars and bet it all, win or lose, that I would give her, if she lost, I'll give her the 20,000 back. But if she won, I don't have to give her the 20,000. Oh God, bro. Oh God. It's for the whole community. It's for the whole community. And look at where Tammy's at now. It's because she sneezed. That's funny. That's a good one. He worked hard at it, bro. Who got the most points? But it was a bloody tampon. It was a bloody tampon on the floor. And you punched her in the stomach. Like, what? She sneezed. We got video evidence. That wasn't a sneeze. Look at, hear the thud behind the sneeze. She said, "Achoo." That was a sneeze. What do you want? You abused her. Like, what the hell? That's funny. That's funny. You abused her. Like, what? She sneezed. The tampon went on the floor. I'm trying to remember something about that. They say something about you can't sneeze after you give birth or something like that. Or your insides will come out or some shit like that. You gotta let it heal because everything is all sensitive and soft.
The jury? Yes, Your Honor. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yo, this judge looks stressed. I ain't on the hood, gang. We're over here. We're we're independent. We don't need no gang. We don't need no hood. Is she looking off to the side like, how the hell did I get this case?
All right. You can be seated. You want to continue with your witness?
Yes, we'll resume with the testimony of Raquel Pennington, Your
All
Honor.
right. Thank you.
She probably does get upset like this stupid bitch. Crying for no reason.
I want to talk about
I'll bang her for free.
the events of
I'm just saying.
May 21st.
She got money.
2016. Do you remember that night, Miss Pennington?
Oh God. He's already crying.
Yes.
Kill me now, please.
Walk us through what you recall about the evening of May 21st, 2016.
Oh, it was so dramatic. He was a monster.
So, in PH5, I was getting things ready for a artist craft show that I had, and making jewelry, and my friend Liz was there, Josh was there, Amber was helping. We were set up in the downstairs.
He's gonna make it seem like Johnny was like this super
And
monster.
at
Liz
some
Mars?
point- Liz Mars, yes.
Okay. And your
Johnny
fiance
came out.
Joshua Drew, is that right?
He said, "Pennington,
Yes.
watch
And at
this."
some point, I got a message from Johnny that said that he wanted to come over and talk or pick something up. I don't remember what the exact message
Bruh.
was. And I thought it was a really bad idea, but can't stop somebody from coming over to their own home. And so Amber went upstairs to get ready for him to come over.
Watch.
And
Here it comes.
eventually he showed up. I didn't see him show up. I didn't hear him show up. He went to PH3
You can't get.
and
That's why he's going like this. He's
and then at
he's
some
thinking
point I
about
got a text from her.
it.
I checked in. Or I got
He's
a
thinking
text
about
from her
punching the
that
monitor.
said, come over. So I tried to come over there, and the door was locked. Their front door was locked. So I went to go get my key. I had a master key to all of the apartments. And I came back, unlocked the door, and he was yelling, and I don't remember exactly what he was saying. And she was calling for help, and that had never happened before, saying, help me. I went and I cut through the space between the coffee table and the sofa. And I went up to him, and he was yelling and yelling, and I put my hands up on his chest, and I was like, stop, just trying to calm him down.
Then I had to turn over because he beat me too.
He hit my hands away.
Oh, jeez.
And so I just went straight over to Amber. She sat down on the couch. She was crying, and I just put my body over her. And
Don't hurt her.
A little bit closer to us, and he was yelling at her to like get up, or I don't know, quit crying or get up or something. And it was really loud, and he was getting closer and closer. And
This is not a fucking movie, man.
there was this
Oh God.
like big orange ceramic ashtray on the coffee table. And I was thinking,
She was trying to res.
closer, I'm just gonna pick up that ashtray and like hit him with it, because he was so close over us. And then at that point, Jerry and Sean came in from the front door of PH3 and came in, and they were like, boss, come on,
Said
let's get out of
backroom
here.
casting.
And Jerry always called him boss. He's like, boss, come on, boss, let's go. And
Johnny's trying to remember.
then Johnny
He said,
grabbed like his leather bat
that happen?
off the stool.
I don't even
that was
remember
by
that
the
happening.
island, and he had a big Magnum bottle of wine, and he was just like smashing stuff off the island and yelling. I don't remember exactly what he was saying. And then they finally left, and I could hear out in the hall just like banging and smashing and clattering around. I was just holding Amber.
Right, you know what bothers me is like a man cannot express how he feels. Some men, they express how they feel is through breaking shit. It makes them feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have that one annoying fly all the time, what do men do? Or anybody, just anybody in general. It's just annoying. Bzz, bzz, bzz. You're gonna want to fucking kill it. But since, you can't really catch it, you start breaking shit by hitting other things in the house. And you're like, I'm gonna kill you for that one. I'm gonna kill you for putting a hole in my thing.
Sort of just waiting for it to pass and clear. Until a little bit later, and then I think Josh came in.
Why did you get between and put your hands on Mr. Depp and get between him and Miss Heard?
I just thought I could calm him down.
And when he hit your hands away and then you went and laid on her, why did you do that?
It was the thing to do.
How would you describe Mr. Depp's mood?
No. What I think happened is she
Irate.
told her to shit in the bed.
Were you afraid that Mr. Depp was going to hurt Miss Heard?
Yes.
And when he stood over you, you testified a little bit to it, but describe what he was yelling as he stood over the couch.
I don't remember everything that he said. The thing that sticks out the most is that he was just yelling at her to get up. To get the fuck up.
Did you let her?
No.
And where were you, just to be clear, where were you when you received the message from Amber asking you to come over to Penthouse 3?
In either P5, PH5.
And what bothers me is Amber was telling him to suck her dick. And then yesterday, what do we get? He was like, well, go suck a dick. He was like, no, thank you. Like,
Or PH1.
that's such a guy thing to do. I don't want
already
to.
in Penthouse 3 when you got that text?
No.
To the extent that there are allegations that you were lying in wait in Penthouse 3 before Johnny walked into that penthouse, how do you respond to those?
That is not true.
I will.
That's the thing. During this whole case, I'm going to be dead honest. I know it's a toxic relationship. Maybe he did hit her. I ain't gonna lie. Probably defended himself. You know, because some women know how to be like, I'm a woman, you're not gonna hit me back. But there's are cases where it's like, when a man defends himself, you gotta defend himself. I'll hit you with the, what the? You know what I'm saying? The real quick, what the? And next thing you know, you gotta bust the lip. I told you to stop. I gotta treat you like my kid. What the? And it just happens real quick. So how quick it was? Now you gotta bust the lip. I'm just saying. I just looked at the camera too and looked at the video. I gotta bust the lip now. I'm just saying. I'll be right back. Now, look at my busted lip. Okay? I got a busted lip now. You see my busted lip? That's how quick it was. I'm just saying.
I'd like to go through with you some photographs of the incident that we talked about. So can you pull up May 21st?
Oh, you saw my busted lip, right?
7051, please. And while he's pulling that up, Ms. Pennington, did you or either yourself or
She's
anyone
the
else
best.
take
She's the best.
photographs in the aftermath of this incident?
She's the best.
Yes.
Who took photographs?
I did.
Josh Drew. That's the only person that
I
I
probably-
think for sure.
Were you with Mr. Drew when he was taking photographs?
I can't remember.
Did you go through the penthouses to see where the damage has been done?
Eventually.
Ms. Pennington, what is this a picture of, if you know?
This is a picture of the living room in PH5. with the back corner of the sofa, it has the beads that I had been working on and the stand that I used to display them thrown to the wall. Some of the beads are on the windowsill. The stand is broken.
Larry, why do you always do this to yourself?
And
You set yourself up for
does
that,
this
bro.
fairly and accurately reflect damage
You
that
set
you
yourself
saw
up for that, man.
Penthouse 5
Continuously.
2016.
Yes.
Now I see the reason why you get into it with Dubs. You can't handle it.
What is this?
Yeah, you can't handle criticism. What does
This
she
is a
do for
picture
a
of
profession?
the
Hold on, let me see.
Johnny and Amber's bedroom bed in PH3. It has several photos, framed photos, stacked on it.
And do those photos appear to be intact?
These do, yes.
In your experience, do those photos normally sit on the bed?
No.
Does this, did you witness, well, was this part of the aftermath of what Mr. Depp did in Penthouse 3?
I didn't see him take these down, but they were not down before he came over.
Does it fairly and accurately depict what you witnessed the night of May 21st, 2016?
I didn't see this happen, but I did see this scenario.
You saw the pictures. That's my question. Does this fairly and accurately depict something that you personally saw on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
All right, let's pull up 7053, please. So my question, Ms. Pennington, will be, what is this a picture of?
Can the info thing move off to the side?
You know, no, I don't. Not in this.
What
version of
the
pictures.
fuck?
So I apologize for that.
Bruh.
I need it zoomed in or out.
Raquel is an MMA fighter.
It's the landing of one of the staircases.
And what do you see on the picture?
It's broken glass and something
Bruh.
spilled on the landing of one of the
She's
staircases.
an MMA fighter, bro.
P3 or P5.
Wait a minute. What are you
Does
talking
this
about?
picture fairly and accurately?
Oh, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. You're telling me Raquel's an MMA fighter. This chick right here is an MMA fighter. I look it up. Her best friend, her ex-best friend. She was in UFC 69. Raquel Pennington, Amber Heard. The ex-friends. What are you telling me right now? Like, what?
Accurately depict something that you observed on the night of May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
Did you ever know Miss Heard to smash glasses on staircases?
No.
Did you find that question vague and ambiguous, Ms. Pennington?
No.
Exhibit 32 is up.
What is this a picture of, Ms. Pennington?
These are stairs appearing of the same staircase with broken glass on them.
Does this picture fairly and accurately depict something that you personally observed the night of May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
I'm looking it up. Maybe it's because I'm getting the name wrong. Her name is Rocky Pennington, right?
This is a picture of the floor mat in front of the doors that would lead out to the balcony of PH3, and it has a broken, looks like top of a martini glass on it.
Okay. Did you see this glass or material around this being broken on the evening of May 21st, 2016?
This can't even be true. I'm hoping that I'm searching the wrong
And who
person.
broke this glass?
Johnny did.
Yo, this
And
chick
does
is
this
an
photo
MMA
fairly
fighter,
accurately
bro.
depict, something that you observed after Mr. Depp left Penthouse 3 on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
Exhibit 34 is up.
What is this a picture of, Ms. Pennington?
This is the space between the cabinets in the refrigerator and the kitchen islands. It has a rug on it, and it has a fruit basket.
She's a
with
mixed
fruit
martial
on the
artist.
ground.
And do you know who knocked that fruit on the ground?
It was him.
Yes,
Who?
Johnny.
And does this fairly and accurately depict damage that you saw on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
Exhibit 35 is up.
Thank you.
He said I have this.
What is
same
this a
exact-
picture of, Ms. Pennington?
This is the landing of PH5 that Amber's office was set up on. And this is her desk and her files. And boxes have been outturned, and there's papers.
So you're
all over the
telling me
floor,
this
and
chick is an MMA fighter, and her friend is getting beat
And
the
is
hell
this
up.
how Ms.
She ain't
Hurd
gonna do nothing
checked
about
her
it?
Office area.
No.
Does this fairly and accurately depict damage that you observed on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
36 is up.
Is this that same office area?
Yes.
And is this an accurate depiction of what you observed on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
37 is up.
What is this a picture of, Ms. Pennington?
Tammy, come on now.
This is a picture of
You're an MMA fighter.
2 photos
Seriously?
on the column,
Seriously?
the staircase
Two.
leading up
An
to
MMA
Amber's
fighter.
office. The top photo
Slap the hands
is
down.
a group photo of
He's such a monster.
Savannah, Whitney, Io, myself.
She would beat the hell out of him.
Aaron, Brittany,
She will beat the
Morgan.
hell out of him.
We were in London.
This is exactly what I'm talking. I know you're joking. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Photo is a photo of Amber.
Why is she so emotional?
And
She's
Prince.
a fighter.
Does this photo fairly and accurately depict damage that you observed on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
38 is up.
And she's dressed like a grandma. She came to the deposition dressed like a grandmother. What the fuck?
What is this a picture of?
Picture of a large bottle of wine on the floor.
On May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
Is this the bottle he was swinging, if you know?
I don't know.
But it accurately depicts something you observed on May 21st, 2016.
Nah, it's definitely allergy season.
Yes.
I started feeling that shit when I was outside.
Did you notice, you or Miss Hurd or anyone that you were with, spilling wine in penthouses that night in order to stage damage?
That's a
No.
mega pint.
And by what is this a picture of? I meant the whole scene.
Oh. Oh, it's a picture on the floor.
Do you know what penthouse that is in?
Can you zoom out again, please? Three.
Do you know who knocked this picture on the floor?
I didn't see it knocked down.
Did
I think they put in the gun
other
to
than
her
Mr.
head.
Depp, did you see anyone causing any damage or knocking anything down in any of the penthouses on May 21st, 2016?
No.
And did you see Mr. Depp knocking things down?
Yes.
Maybe she needs to
This
do a
picture
hit
fairly
or a
inaccurately
bump.
describe something that you observed on May 21st,
You know?
2016?
Yes.
Okay. Can you describe, did you see any injuries on Amber on May 21st, 2016?
Just a swollen, like red swollen cheek.
Let's pull up the May 21st, 2016 ALH 7077, please. And while he's doing that, did you, I know we talked about pictures of damage in the penthouses. Did you take pictures of Miss Heard that evening?
I did. Yeah, I did. That's the only witness you got.
I don't remember if it was me or Josh.
Were you present when pictures were taken?
Remember,
Miss
she's
Heard
an MMA
on May
fighter.
21st, 2016?
She probably told her. She probably told her to smack her up
Does this
and take the
picture,
pictures.
fairly inaccurately reflect observations you made of Miss Heard on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
42 is up.
What is this picture, Miss Pennington?
This is Amber's face. It's red. The right cheek and eye is more red and swollen. Her right. My left.
Does this fairly inaccurately depict Miss Heard's condition that you observed that evening?
Yes.
Can you pull up 7083, please? What is this picture of?
Listen, I saw a post on my
This
Facebook
is
page.
Amber's face turned at a slight profile. Her eye is red and bruised. The side, the side brow, temple, and cheekbone.
Does this fairly inaccurately depict Miss Heard's condition that you witnessed on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
And were you present when police arrived?
Yes.
Were there two sets of police officers?
I'm gonna try to show you guys this
And
picture.
what penthouse did they come in?
I was trying to show you guys these pictures that I saw yesterday.
House 3.
This chick is getting abused.
How close were you to the police officer?
In the same room.
Okay. Could you see damage that he had caused while you were standing there when the police officers were present?
Yes.
Did you?
Now let me ask you a question. If she was there, don't you think the police officer would take a statement from you as well because you're a witness? Is there any evidence on the police taking a statement from you if you was there?
you ever hear Miss Heard say, express any financial motivations for wanting to remain in this relationship with Mr. Depp?
No.
Liar.
Did Miss Heard ever express that if she went public against with what happened on May 21st, 2016, that she stood to gain financially from doing so?
No.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Now, at some point after May 21st, 2016, Miss Heard filed for divorce from Mr. Depp, right?
You know what I mean, David?
And at some point
Hearsay.
she filed for a domestic violence restraining order against him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yes.
And I'm gonna come back to that line of questioning in a second, but before I forget, you mentioned Jerry and Sean Bett on the night of May 21st, right? Was there a space in the floor of the ECB where they would wait for Mr. Depp when he was in one of the penthouses?
Yes.
And what was that space?
I can't stand Amber Heard's lawyer. He's such a
We called it the
dickhead.
guard shack, and it was a vestibule separate from the penthouses, except that a door from the vestibule also connected to the door of the patio.
That's a lie.
PH5.
Was the okay? Was it if someone were in the vestibule or the guard shack, as you called it, would they have seen you go into penthouse 3 when Amber requested that you do so?
No.
Did you see Jerry or Sean?
Yeah, but the thing is that when it comes up to these testimonies that like she's doing a testimony about she's seen everything. She's a witness in a key case. She's such a witness, but she didn't tell the police. She didn't tell, anybody. So where's the evidence to back that up? You know why? That's a lie.
Or any security guards when you entered penthouse 3 that evening?
No.
Okay. Going back to the domestic violence restraining order, did you accompany Miss Heard to court when she got that order?
Yes.
I'd like you to pull up, please, May 2016, Court, Pennington, 1292, please. And while he's doing that, do you know if Miss Heard wore any makeup that morning?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That does look like a bruise, though. But it could be makeup,
I don't remember
too.
seeing her put on any makeup.
Was that rare
Because
for Miss
you
Heard not
can
to
you
wear
can make makeup look like bruises.
Yes.
What is this a picture of?
This is Amber and Jody, her publicist, sitting on
Good
the
observation.
bench in the hallway waiting room of the courthouse.
That's absolutely right. She could have done it to herself.
When?
The day that the restraining order was filed.
Remember, her friend is an
Did you
MMA
see any
fighter.
injuries on Miss Heard?
A little bit of
I do.
Describe what you see.
On her cheekbone, right cheekbone, is a bruise.
And how long after May 21st was this, approximately?
If Johnny was right-handed, don't you think her left side of her
I don't
cheek
know.
would be
Don't
fucked up?
remember.
A matter of days? Weeks?
You get what I'm saying? It should be on the left side. This is a
less than a
picture of
week.
her sitting down. So this is on the right side. If he's
You ever
right-handed,
see any makeup artist?
Johnny
take
must have
Miss
hit her with the
Heard's-
left hand. You
put
know
a
what I'm
fake
saying?
bruise on Miss Heard's face?
No.
If Johnny's right-handed and he's looking at her, most likely majority of arguments are gonna be
1295,
back and forth,
please.
right? So
And
my
before
right
we
is
actually-
your
before we
left.
do, does this picture
left
fairly
is
and
my
accurately
right.
depict Miss
If
Heard's
I'm gonna
condition
swing,
the morning she
bang,
with the
I'm
day
gonna
she
hit you on
filed
your
a
left side.
domestic violence restraining order?
Yes.
Do you know whether you took this picture?
To the best of my recollection, I took that.
And I'm going to ask you the same thing about this next picture, 1295.
Ask, to the best of my recollection, I took that.
And does that fairly and accurately depict Miss Heard's condition on that
No,
morning?
I'm saying if Johnny hit her. You get what I'm saying?
46 is up.
The left arm, I believe he grabbed the shit out of her. That's what I believe for her to stop. I believe he grabbed the shit out of her. Like, stop it! You're doing this too much, Amber. Ugh, I love you. Ugh, all that fucking stupid bullshit about love and abuse. Oh, makes me fucking sick.
It is Amber at a slate profile in the same courthouse room.
But the way she makes it seem like is that he was pounding her out. My man has rings. When I mean you're pounding somebody out, their face is gonna look like Rihanna. Yeah, his knuckles would have been messed up too.
Her hair's behind her ear. You can see.
talking about somebody-
the
yo.
bruise on her cheekbone.
If I'm doing this,
She looks like a skeleton.
look at the indents.
Did you take this picture?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Based on your personal
Look at that,
knowledge,
even the
is there
crease
any truth to the
And
allegation
the damn
Amber did
thing. Like,
because
this dude
she's
is pounding you out. And
No.
damn.
Ms. Pennington, you came to understand at some point, at some point, did you learn that Mr. Depp had lost the tip of his finger in Australia?
Yes.
And what is that other way that you learned that Mr. Depp had cut the tip of his finger off?
He showed it to me.
He was like,
In
look,
addition to showing
look at
you,
what your
how
friend
did
did to
you
me.
learn from Mr. Depp that he had cut off the tip of his own finger?
He told me.
He did not. This man did not tell you he cut off his own finger. This man did not tell you he cut off his own finger.
What did he tell you?
Said, I don't remember how he said he cut the tip of his finger off, but while the nurse was dressing it, I wanted to see it. I also had a very small injury on the tip of my finger.
Oh my god.
I continued to see it throughout its healing process, but I don't remember how he told me
Oh, he didn't.
how he cut it off.
But you remember that he told you that he cut it off.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't stand this bitch.
Ms. Pennington,
She's
I'll
annoying.
finish
I can't stand this
where we
bitch.
Started, which is
I'm sorry.
You've given a number of you've testified a number of times about the events that we talked about today, and I really appreciate you you being here today and talking about these. I know it was tough.
I
It was
hate
emotional
Ron
at
Bourne.
times.
I hate him.
Is there anything that you would change about any of the testimony
What
that
up,
you've given
Claire?
today or previously about any of these events?
No.
No. Amber, take me back,
Done your
please.
best every time you've testified about this to tell the full truth about everything that you know, everything that you saw, everything that you heard, everything that you've observed, right?
I have done the very best to tell the absolute truth exactly as I remember it.
You notice how she's starting to cry? You know that's a self-defense mechanism when somebody is lying. Because kids do that. Kids do that. When you catch them in the act and you say, "What did you do?" Nothing. You did something. No. You spilled orange juice. No. Come on, man.
At all of the points of time.
All right. Yes, sir. Your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor. That concludes the testimony of Raquel Pennington. Ms. Hurd calls Joshua Drew as her next witness.
Okay.
And if we may approach just to discuss a couple
All right.
exhibits.
And that's by deposition, is that correct?
It is by deposition,
All right.
yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like it hurts really bad. I know someone who was using one of those saw blades, and he went like that, and he lost the tip of his middle finger. Like, ying! But my thing is that, holy shit, you guys are like, she makes all these claims. She got all this audio, all these photos. Like, I want to see the vagina pic of the lacerations. If Johnny stuck a bottle up inside her, where's that? I want to see the lacerations of the feet. I want to see the batteredness, like the abuse. Where's the, you looking like Mike Tyson fucked you up in like a 12 round fight. I'm looking for that. That would make me believe you. Every picture that they shown of Johnny, my man looks stressed and fucked up. I guess because the adrenaline was so high that he was like, oh shit, I cut my finger. Oh shit, I cut my finger. Then the next day he was like, oh shit, I cut my finger. I think so. It's because they're not friends anymore, and that brings up another point. They're not friends anymore. Why is the reason they're not friends anymore? You know what I'm saying? And everybody on the other side is like, yeah. Even what was it? The makeup artist. The makeup artist spoke and said, "Yo, she would blame me for certain things, and I didn't do anything." Listen, who she's with? She's with the ASAP Rocky, right? Or Travis Scott? Who's she with? Rihanna. Who she's with now? She's having a baby from. Is it ASAP Rocky or Travis Scott? I forgot who it was. I know it's a rapper. ASAP Rocky. They held him in custody, right? That's some crazy stuff. He just showed me the finger. Yeah, you see Roddenborn? Look at Roddenborn. He wants to squeeze that. You see him? That's why he put his hand in his pocket. He's looking right at her in her eyes. Like, yeah, we're trying to solve this case, huh? If he taps her in the shoulder, right? Before that, they leave that little section right there. He's into her, but she's not into him. We're making up stories right now. Damn it. What's wrong? That's why she's super rich. Because he knew the game plan.
Are we ready? Not quite? Okay.
Here we go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
This is Miss Heard calls Joshua Drew. as I
Thank you.
mentioned. Thank you.
Do you live Los Angeles?
Who the fuck is this evil looking villain motherfucker? My man look like a fucking serial killer. Is this who Amber brings? Oh shit! Yeah. This guy looks like a fucking simp. Oh, he must be drooling over Amber. Look at how stressed he is. Look at my man is so stressed. He's like, if I do this, I'm gonna get some buns.
What is your occupation? I run my own hospitality development consulting firm. Are you also a chef? Not anymore. What, if any, education have you had since high school? I have my Associates of Science in Culinary Arts. And from what institution? Johnson & Wales University. Did you receive a degree from there? I did. In what year? That would have been 2003. Who is Raquel Rose Pennington? My ex-wife.
Never mind. I know the reason why he's stressed. Never mind. There's a reason why he looks like a serial killer. He said, that's my ex-wife. Oh, shit. That man's been through some shit. This man's been through some shit. That man's been through some shit. Yeah. This man has been through some shit. What up, Savage?
What, if any, education have you had since high school? I have my Associates of Science in Culinary Arts.
Probably.
What institution? Johnson & Wales University.
You're gonna go in there and you gonna
Did you
fucking
receive a
tell him
degree
the
from
truth. You're gonna tell him.
That would have been 2003. Who is Raquel Rose Pennington? My ex-wife. Because I want to be respectful, how should I refer to her? Ms. Pennington, Rocky, or Raquel? Rocky or Raquel is perfectly fine. Okay. You were married to Rocky, so there came a time when you began to date Rocky, correct? Correct. When did you start dating Rocky? That would have been June of 2014. And did there come a time when you became engaged to Rocky? Correct. When was that? That would have been in summer of 2015. Yep, I believe. Do you recall when you were divorced from Rocky? Officially September 24th of last year. We separated officially October of the previous year. When did you first meet Amber Heard? Probably about 3 or 4 weeks after Raquel and I had started dating, very early on. When did you first meet Johnny Depp? Shortly after I met Amber. I want to say, if memory serves, about 5 or 6 weeks after Raquel and I started dating. Again, I understand it was a long time ago, but do you recall under what circumstances you met him? Funny enough, I actually do very clearly. I had come over under the auspice of what was called Family Movie Night, and it was Amber and Johnny and Jack. I honestly don't remember whether Lily Rose was there. She might have come later at a certain point. And it was just us in their apartment, eating burgers and watching movies. Since that time, on how many occasions have you...
You think they had an orgy?
...seen and interacted with
I'm just
Johnny
saying.
Depp from that very first time on movie night? I couldn't even speculate the number of. It's not that it was infrequent so much as it was sporadic and, honestly, for a large portion of it, fairly casual. Not the kind of thing where you would just count the number of times. It was regular interactions over various periods of time. Well, your counsel is not going to let you speculate. But I'm going to ask you to get a range. Is it more than 10 times? Yes. More than 50 times? Yes.
From the time that you first met Mr. Depp on movie night until this very moment sitting here today, have you ever seen Mr. Depp strike Amber Heard?
No.
My man, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I could. Don't lie. He's never seen it.
Have you ever seen him throw a telephone at her?
No.
Have you ever seen him hit her with a fist?
No.
Have you ever lived at a building located at 849 South Broadway in Los Angeles known as the Eastern Columbia Building?
Correct.
Did you
This is
live
good stuff.
in the condo known as Penthouse 1?
Correct.
With whom did you live in Penthouse 1?
Raquel Pennington.
From when to when did you live in Penthouse 1 with Rocky Pennington?
Again.
They asked him the question, did he ever see Johnny Depp hit Amber Heard? He said no.
My memory is a little bit foggy of exact dates. Man, you'll have to bear with me a minute here. So while I was a frequent guest, I didn't actually live there until, I want to say, about October or November of 2015.
Was Rocky already living in Penthouse 1 when you started visiting and ultimately moved in there?
Yes.
Did Ms. Pennington move into Penthouse 1 in or about June of 2014?
I couldn't tell you with any specificity, but I believe it's around that time frame.
Who owned Penthouse 1 at the time?
Johnny Depp.
While you and Rocky lived together in Penthouse 1, did you or she have a key that allowed you access to all of the penthouses on that floor?
Everything except PH2, yes.
Did At the time, did Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard live together in PH3?
Sporadically, yes.
The key to which you and Rocky had access allowed either of you to enter PH3, correct?
Correct.
Who was in PH5 at the time?
Nobody. Nobody lived in PH5 for the entirety of our time there.
Did you or Rocky ever pay Mr. Depp any rent to live in PH1?
Offered and refused.
I'm gonna tell him the
Do you
truth.
consider the refusal of your offer to be a generous gesture by Mr. Depp?
Exceedingly.
I like the serial killer.
Is Mr. Depp generally generous to his friends?
Yes.
Is he generous to people generally?
Yes.
Did Mr. Depp own Penthouse 5?
Yes.
Would your key have opened Penthouse 5?
Yes.
When you and Rocky were living here in Penthouse 1, did you ever notice that there were security personnel standing outside the door of Penthouse 3 when Mr. Depp was in Penthouse 3?
Not normally, no.
Did you ever see the security personnel standing outside of his door?
On very rare occasion. Normally they were in a storage room off to the side of PH5.
Moving aside from Mr. Bett and Mr. Judge, while you stayed at the East Columbia building, did you come to know any of the employees of the building?
Casually.
Who is Trinity Esparza?
She was one of the front desk people.
Did you have communications with her?
In the course of living there, yes.
Did you find
Actors
her
gotta be
to
straight.
pleasant?
No.
How was she unpleasant?
She was not particularly polite or accommodating to me or Raquel or any of Amber's friends. I wasn't there specifically, but I heard similar things from Amber and her interactions with her as well throughout the course of our time there.
While you lived in Penthouse 1, did you have the opportunity to interact often with Amber Heard?
Yes.
Did you and Rocky see Miss Heard frequently?
Yes.
Did you ever see her drinking alcohol?
Yes.
Did you ever see her drink to excess?
Yes.
Did you
Oh. Let's get it. Oh man, hit her with the. He said, "Yo, you ever see her drink excessively?" He was like, "Yes." That's not a lie.
observe Amber Heard during her wedding to Mr. Depp at the Bahamas?
Yes.
Was she intoxicated at any time during the wedding weekend?
Yes. As were we all.
Did you ever
As were we all. Let's go, baby. I really thought, because this is Amber Heard's witness, it was gonna go the other way. My man got no fucks given. Look at the eyebrow. Look at the eyebrow. You see the eyebrow? No fucks given. That's a no fucks given face. Even though I pointed in the wrong direction. That's a no fucks given face.
at any time Amber Heard yell at Mr. Depp?
Yes.
On how many occasions?
Numerous.
I couldn't tell you the number of occasions.
Did you ever see her strike Mr. Depp?
No.
Oh, fuck. Damn, son.
You and Rocky ever discuss the relationship between Amber Heard and Johnny Depp?
Yes.
On how many occasions?
Numerous. Can't even count.
Honestly, probably hundreds, if not thousands.
Mr. Drew.
What's up, BBQ?
To April 21, 2016.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, Tammy. I believe they were banging each other out. I believe it.
Do you recall that there was to have been a birthday celebration that night?
Yes.
Was that?
And he's mad because now he doesn't get invited to the party because he divorced Raquel. You know what I'm saying?
Amber Heard's birthday?
Yes.
Doing great,
Do you
baby.
recall which
We're enjoying this
birthday it
shit.
was for her, how old she was?
It was her 30th. I catered it.
What do you recall about that evening?
I recall it was held in PH5. Johnny was hours late. And Amber spent the better part of the evening making excuses for him. And he came very obviously intoxicated and put on a show for everybody. And when the party was over, or we left, cleaned up, and the next morning we heard about what had transpired after the fact.
So Johnny was supposed to have attended the dinner, correct?
Correct.
And at what time did the dinner begin?
I don't recall.
You and Rocky were guests at the dinner?
Correct.
Who else was invited to the dinner?
A couple of people.
Again, you'll have to forgive me. It was quite some time ago. I remember Amber's friend Brandon being there.
Where's
Amber's
Brandon?
friend Iggy, a rabbi. I want to say that Whitney was there as well.
Where's Whitney? Where's Iggy?
To be very honest, I can't say with specificity whom else was there.
You know what I've noticed? In this case, where's the family members? Where's Amber Heard's family members? If she's such a person that got domestic violence, and she was abused, don't you think like the family would be there? You know what I'm saying? And if she's looking for emotional support, like, where's the family?
When you say Whitney, are you referring to Whitney Heard?
Correct.
Is Whitney Heard Amber's younger sister?
Correct.
How many
Putting aside
carpets?
the state or condition in which
Can't recall.
Johnny arrived. Do you recall sitting here today approximately when Johnny arrived for dinner?
Damn, how much VHS tapes do you have?
Hours after the party had started.
Did he provide any excuse or explanation to the group as to why he was late?
No.
Putting aside Mr. Depp's intake of alcohol that evening, had Miss Heard been drinking before Mr. Depp arrived?
Yes.
Do you know how much?
Couldn't tell you.
Did she seem intoxicated
Yes.
at any time during the evening?
Yes.
Did you see Amber Heard the next morning, April 22nd, 2016?
I believe so, yes.
That's another thing too. This is like November 19, 2019. Bruh, get a 4K camera. Stop this fucking vintage videography bullshit. Come on, bro. We're in 4K, literally, we're in 8K resolution. And you're telling me they can't get a better camera than this? This is 2019.
Did you notice any marks on her face or elsewhere that morning?
I don't recall.
That morning, April 22nd, did you and Ms. Pennington and Amber Heard drive together to Coachella?
They did, I did not.
Are you still in contact with Amber Heard?
Sporadically, yes.
I'm gonna look it up. The Sugar Guy. And Independence Day.
And just to be clear, and I'm sorry to jump around, when you say strike that, are you say sporadically? How frequently are you in contact with her?
We didn't speak for about 2 years following my divorce, and she reached out to me to make amends about, I want to say about 2 months
What's
ago.
up, people?
If memory serves.
I'm going to come back to that. When you said
Stop betting it all. Just build up to it.
seeing marks on the morning of April 22nd, is that because you didn't see any marks on Miss Heard, or you didn't see her at all that morning?
I honestly don't recall the state of her the next morning. If memory serves, it was, but that the girls were hustling to get everything together to go out to Coachella, so it was a pretty frantic morning. I couldn't say with any specificity whether I interacted with her that morning before they departed.
And Mr. Drew, you said that Ms. Heard reached out to you. When did she reach out to you?
Sometime in the last 2 months.
Sometimes in the last 2 months.
What did she say when she reached out to you?
To paraphrase, it was something akin to letting me know that, you know, her and Raquel hadn't spoken in some time, and to tell me that she loved me and that she missed me, and she just wanted to make amends and, you know, reconnect.
Did she mention anything about this lawsuit?
Not in the initial interaction.
How did you respond to her in this initial interaction when she said she wanted to make amends?
I didn't for some time. I think I waited about a week and a half before I responded, and before I could, I did get a note from her letting me know that she had tried to keep me out of it, but more than likely people were going to be contacting me either about being deposed or a statement of some kind. There was nothing explicit about whom it would be coming from, whether it was from Johnny's side or from her side, only that somebody would more than likely be reaching out to me.
And when you had a glass of wine, again, only lawyers remember these things, but do you recall approximately when you had a glass of wine with her?
Probably about 5 or 6 weeks ago. Oh, I'm sorry, it would be longer than that. Probably about 2 months ago.
My man snitching.
Please change subjects and move to the evening of May 21, 2016, which you had referenced previously.
Excuse me.
Was Mr. Depp at the condo at the East Columbia building that day prior to the evening?
Not to my knowledge.
Did you see him arriving at the condo that night?
No.
Did you see Mr. Bett and Mr. Judge that evening?
Yes.
When did you first see them?
I saw them when he ordered them to open the door to PH5 following the incident.
When you say he, to whom are you referring?
Johnny.
Did you ever see them that night somewhere outside the door of PH3?
No.
Do you know whether she received a text from Amber Heard at 8:06 p.m.?
I can't certify the time, but the text message itself and the receipt, yes.
Were you with Rocky when she received that text?
Yes.
Wasn't she already in Penthouse 3 as of 8:06 p.m.?
When she received the text, she was not in Penthouse 3. She was in Penthouse 5 with me. But again, I can't recall with specificity the exact time of these events.
Any time, including that night, did you ever see Mr. Depp strike Rocky Pennington?
No.
That evening.
Yo, Amber's case is falling apart. It's falling apart. Jesus Christ. You see this man right here? This man's been through some shit and he's like not taking it anymore. He's saying fuck it and we're going down with the ship. And I respect it.
Did you see Mr. Depp smash bottles of wine?
No.
Did you see him break furniture?
No.
Did you see him kick a hole through a solid door?
No.
Do you recall when Mr. Depp, Mr. Bett, and Mr. Judge left the building that night?
If we're presuming that text was received from Raquel at 8:06, they had left the building within 30 minutes, to my recollection.
So it would be approximately sometime around 8:30, 8:29?
Thereabouts, but I don't recall specifically.
What else do you remember about the events of the evening of May 21?
I mean, I can tell you contemporaneously from the start if there's something specific you'd like me to expound on.
Who is Officer Melissa Science?
My understanding, it was the name of the Latina officer that first responded with her partner.
When did she arrive at the scene, if you recall?
You know what it is, Jay, about the eyebrow? The eyebrow is, I'm fucking annoyed. Fuck these people.
Vaguely, I remember them arriving about 45 minutes to an hour after Johnny had left. But again, exact times I'm a little foggy.
Going back to the Latina officer, was there another officer with her?
Yes, there was a bald gentleman, white.
With which officer, if any, did you speak that night?
She's
Both.
definitely not a real fighter.
What do you say to them, if you recall?
When they arrived, I greeted them at the door. I walked them through PH3 to show them the damage, show them the broken glass. They had already walked through the hallway over the gigantic wine stain throughout the entire hallway. I took them through PH3, like I said, to show them the damage. I took them back out of the hallway, showed them the dent in the door shaped like the bottom of a wine bottle in PH1. Took them into PH5 to see broken picture frames, smashed glass, Raquel's jewelry, and things like that strewn about the apartment. And then I brought them back to PH3. At which point they separated.
Why you gotta say law?
Latino officer pulled Amber aside specifically.
Because that's how. Because he was looking. He was looking.
The door was closed.
He was
I
looking.
outside
That's what it
with the
was.
other officer.
He was looking.
So I can't say with any specificity what happened.
He knew she was
inside.
Latina.
I don't know whether anybody was in earshot. I don't know whether everybody else was around. They told me specifically it was one-on-one, and I was outside the door with the male officer, and
You're right.
specifically my communication with
You're
him
right.
was asking what, if anything, could be done, because we were obviously upset. And his comment to me specifically was, there's damage in these apartments. Her face is red. If she wants to file a report, we have enough here to go pick him up.
But you've never seen Johnny hit Amber.
That's correct. And I've affirmed it to everybody that I've spoken to. I've been explicit about that.
And you've never seen Johnny hit any woman.
Correct.
Do you recall
That's what it was. He was looking at her.
having a
He was like,
conversation?
Latina. Because you hear the way he says it. He says Latina. He doesn't say Latin. He says Latina. My man's into the Spanish fly, if you know what I mean. That's a lie.
With Rocky and Amber after Mr. Depp and his security personnel left the building, but before Officer Science and Officer Haddon arrived.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
You'll have
What's
to
your
forgive me
wife?
Again. My
Your wife's a
memory of
police
the
officer?
exact sequence of events, that transpired after all this is a little foggy. If memory serves, Amber was damn near catatonic after all this. We had gotten her into PH1 so we could deadbolt the door and keep her safe until he left. A few minutes thereafter, I had gotten a little bit of a rundown from Raquel over what had transpired. Raquel got her to call her lawyer, Samantha Spector, to find out what to do. And if memory serves, Samantha's recommendation was that we immediately
He's telling the truth.
put together a contemporaneous
He's telling the truth. That's all he's doing.
fact statement together.
He's telling
of
his
what
side.
had transpired that night, and that ultimately was up to Amber as to what she wanted to do with the police or whatever it may be.
Are you aware that
Okay.
Amber Heard spoke to Officer Science and Officer Haddon that evening?
Yes.
Were you present when she was speaking to them?
No.
Did Amber file the complaint that night?
No.
Did the police arrest Mr. Depp?
No.
Did they issue a warrant for his arrest?
Not that I'm aware of.
Mr. Drew, let's turn for the moment to May 22nd, 2016. Did you see Ms. Heard at all that day?
Yes.
When did you see her?
At various points throughout the day. If memory serves, Raquel had committed to a jewelry show somewhere. I want to say it was downtown. I might be mistaken. It might have been out in
But the thing was, he was married to Raquel, right? Miss Pennington. They divorced. Now, that's 2 years later of the divorce. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get the hell out of my chat. If you're a fucking Amber Heard supporter, get out of my chat. Anyways, so they divorced. My man's been through some shit. So he's right now just telling the truth.
Venice, somewhere in Los Angeles. So she was out most of the day. So I cleared my schedule to be able to be there should Amber need anything. If memory serves,
Then on top of that, she contacted him 2 months before the case started to rekindle their friendship.
Either her attorney or
Sus.
somebody in her group had a friend come over with a locksmith to change the locks just to be safe. And I was there to make sure that that happened, and just, like I said, be there for Amber should she need anything, just so she wasn't alone.
When you saw Amber on May 22nd, you don't know whether it was the morning or the afternoon. Is that right?
It was sporadic throughout the day. I think it was some point late morning and throughout the afternoon.
I'm gonna use
When you
that.
first
It was
saw her,
sporadic
did
at the
you
day.
notice any marks on her
It was
face?
sporadic.
Describe the marks, please.
To be very honest with you, I don't actually remember which side of her face it was, but I do distinctly remember there being a red mark and a small bruise on her cheekbone, and red marks just above her eyebrow and to the right side, or to the side of her eyebrow.
Did you see any swelling?
A little bit.
Can you remember anything else? Did you see marks anywhere else other than the ones you've described?
No.
Did you ever notice anyone visiting
Not
Amber Heard at
Smitty.
night while Mr. Depp was away?
During the time that I was living there,
Yes.
yes.
On how many occasions?
I wouldn't even be able to estimate.
Was
Wait,
it
what?
more than
Repeat that
one thing
question.
Amber Heard at night?
No.
Did you ever notice anyone visiting Amber Heard at night while Mr. Depp was away?
Ooh.
During the time that I was living there,
Yes.
yes.
On how many occasions?
I wouldn't even be able to estimate.
Was it more than 10?
Yes.
Was it more than 20?
Yes.
Was it more than 30?
Yes.
Was it more than 50?
Again, I can't really speculate. I was there for quite some time.
When did that first occur?
She's a little ho-ho.
I mean, I'm not privy to her comings and goings, and she had other friends than us that were coming to see her. So,
And again, to be specific, I'm just talking about visitors at night when Mr. Depp was away.
again, I can't say with any specificity.
When did that first happen that you were aware of?
I mean, I would say pretty early on, but again, there's no context to it. The other consideration that I would say is that the hallway between all of these penthouses was public right-of-way going to the pool. So my understanding of people coming and going, it might have been the public, it might have been residents, or no, I'm sorry, not public, it might have been residents in the building. I can't really say with any specificity.
10 years.
Who was Elon Musk?
Elon Musk was a gentleman that Amber dated intermittently following the restraining order.
When did can you recognize Elon Musk?
Yes.
When did you first see Elon Musk at Penthouse 3?
I'm not quite clear exactly, but I want to say it was about 3 to 4 weeks after the restraining order was filed.
But while Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard were still married, correct?
Yes.
After May 22nd, 2016, did you ever see any marks on Ms. Heard?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Would you please describe, as far as you can remember, what cleanup efforts were undertaken and by whom?
Well, myself. In Penthouse 3, there was a number of pieces of broken glass, and I
have no idea.
Counters and floor in the kitchen. Only in the kitchen, sort of around
Did you
the
keep
kitchen.
gambling at all?
In the hallway outside of the penthouses was quite a bit of spilled wine. I don't believe we dealt with that at all. And then in PH5, all of Raquel's things had been strewn about pretty dramatically, so we did our best to sort of put that back together and pack everything back up. And there were, things like piles of books and picture frames were broken, or piles of books were strewn about, and picture frames were broken and things like that. We just picked the glass up off the floor so the dogs didn't get hurt, and I think we left everything else for the time being.
Did you actually see who strewn about? That's not the right verb, but did you actually see the person who
Hell
threw
no.
her clothes around?
I had my Amber Heard in my day.
Any destruction?
No,
of
sir.
Are you aware that Ms.
Listen, story time. No. Absolutely not. I've seen it for myself, and I've seen the dark side of that type of woman. And let me tell you something. Mentally, emotionally, and physically is the most trial and tribulation you will go through as a relationship with somebody. And if you have kids with that individual, don't have kids with that individual. Thank God, thank the gods, all the gods, that Johnny didn't have a kid with her. Because if he would have had a kid with her, they would have, he would have been put to the ringer. Put to the ringer. Thank the gods he did not have a kid with her. I got my Amber Heard, bruh. It is scary. It is scary how a person wants to ruin your life and not see you succeed. It is super scary.
Ms. Heard alleged that Mr. Depp hit her on or about December 15.
Yes.
What, if anything, do you know about that incident?
So my recollection of that is Raquel and I had come back to the penthouses from where I don't recall specifically, sometime, I want to say late afternoon, early evening. And Raquel was supposed to meet with Amber as soon as they came back. Amber had not been responding to her text messages for some time, so we let ourselves into PH3 together to go check on her and make sure everything was okay.
Yeah.
When we came in, the
Dr. Curry's could get
kitchen was completely, I wouldn't say it's trashed, but it was out of order enough for something to be off. And then when we turned the corner on the section of counter next to the kitchen sink, there was something written on the counter, and I don't know, I can't remember what material it was, and to be honest, I can't actually recall exactly what was written. It was something very, very weird, like all was such a fraud or something akin to that.
You never saw Mr. Depp strike Amber Heard on or about December 15, 2015,
No.
correct?
Correct.
Did you see Miss Heard that night?
Yes.
Did you notice any bruising or other signs of injury?
Yes, pretty significant.
What did you observe?
I noticed specifically she had pretty significant bruising on the inside of both eye sockets, kind of extending down the bridge of her nose, and her forehead was red.
But you have no first-hand knowledge of how that injury occurred.
That's correct.
Are you aware that she made Amber Heard made a television appearance the next day?
Yes.
Do you ever see Mr. Depp take drugs, either prescription drugs or drugs that were not by prescription?
Yes.
How many times?
I can't speculate on the number of times, to be honest.
There was some questioning before where people were asking you about emphasizing how many times. Is it fair to say more than 10 times?
Yes.
Fair to say more than 20 times?
Yes. But to be very honest with you, he was also a very private person, and a lot of
Larry,
that
chill out,
behavior
man.
was done in private. I didn't witness a lot of it.
Did you ever hear Mr. Depp yell at Ms. Heard?
Yes.
Can you tell me when you recall that and what happened?
I can't say with any specificity the number of times. There is one incident specifically that I do recall. Myself and Raquel were vacationing in France with the two of them, and we were staying separately, separate houses, and the two of them were having a very, very loud argument with one another, screaming at each other that we could hear through the walls.
How long do you recall approximately that yelling lasted for?
I want to say that I witnessed personally, maybe 30 minutes.
Did Mr. Depp often wear heavy rings that you noticed on his fingers?
Yes.
More than one?
Yes.
And were they large? Is that fair to say?
If memory serves, yes.
December 15, 2015, Los Angeles, California, which is the next page. And you'll see in paragraph 23, in case it refreshes your recollection, there's a specific reference to Rocky.
Hell yeah, bro. This shit is mad interesting to me.
specifically coming home, I want to say late afternoon, early evening. It was myself and Raquel. Melanie was not present. Amber had not been responding to Raquel for some time. They were supposed to hang out, the three of them. So we let ourselves into PH3 to check on her and make sure everything was okay. When we came inside, the kitchen and the dining table were a mess. Like the kitchen island area, things were strewn about outside of the norm. And there was something written on the counter adjacent to the kitchen sink, like I stated previously, something like, "All was such a fraud," or something in that vein. We realized something was off right away. Raquel told me to go back to our place and then booked it upstairs. I didn't hear from her for about 10, 15 minutes, which I was obviously concerned about.
The incident you just testified about, you talked about the kitchen being, with Mr. Chu, about the kitchen being a mess on one incident. Is this the same incident you were referencing?
Correct.
Okay. So I think you testified that when you came in, you saw some writing in the kitchen. I've showed you a document, which is a photograph that we've marked as Drew 10, and asked you if that's what you were referring to.
Oh, so he said that she's saying he was a fraud, right? So it says, "Why be a fraud? All is such bullshit."
Earlier.
Yes.
So it was her who wrote that.
And did you come to learn, Mr. Drew, who had written this?
And you know what's funny? When you look at this handwriting and look at the journal, they're both the same.
Language. Is this the kitchen? Withdrawn. Is this the kitchen counter?
It's the kitchen counter next to the kitchen sink.
And this is in the apartment of Ms. Hurd and Mr. Depp?
PH3.
And did you come to learn who had written these words on the kitchen counter?
I'm sure there'll be an objection to this response, but I knew it's his handwriting.
When you use the preposition "his" in that answer, you meant Mr. Depp?
Correct.
And why? And are you saying that you recognized at the time that it was his handwriting?
Correct.
And why do you? Well, how were you able to recognize Mr. Depp's handwriting?
He has a very unique mode of penmanship.
And you had seen that mode of penmanship previously?
Many times.
Can you read what is written on the countertop in Drew 10?
Why be a fraud? All is such bullshit.
Is this Drew 10 an accurate photograph of what you recall seeing that day?
To my recollection, yes.
Was anything else written on the countertop?
Not that I remember.
When you saw these, when you came into the apartment and saw the mess in the kitchen and saw these words written on the countertop, were you concerned?
Immediately.
Oh hell yeah!
And what were you concerned about?
Boobies and Twitter.
Something very, very bad had happened.
I had to start unfollowing people on Twitter.
That's in part because you assumed immediately
Because
that Mr. Depp
my
had
timeline started
Yes.
becoming a little
Can you read
like
and
X
correct
videos.
the record what it says? Just correct me if I'm wrong. That little kind of red thing there in the top right-hand corner of the photograph, do you recall, is that a lipstick? Part of a lipstick?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay. At the time, did you have any idea of what this was written in? Do you recall?
Looking at it, I can answer. I don't recall from the time, so I'm going to say no.
And I take it, Mr. Drew, you didn't take this photograph.
No.
Do you know if Rocky did?
I don't know.
nah.
And when you say you were concerned that something very bad...
Yo, Tony, what up, Tony?
do you mean by that?
You walk into somebody's house and it looks like they vandalized it and things are amiss or things are strewn about. It doesn't portend anything good.
That's a thin line, Tammy. That's a thin line.
Did you go anywhere else in
Oh yeah.
Mr. Depp and Ms. Hurd's apartment other than the kitchen that day?
The living room later.
So, again, to the best of your recollection, I understand it's a long time ago, and I understand these aren't exactly happy memories, but can you tell me chronologically what happened? Like you let yourself into the apartment, you saw this. Just tell me the story again, to the best of your recollection of what happened when.
how I remember it is that like I said, we came home late afternoon, early evening. Hadn't heard from Amber in some time, which was out of character for her. Let ourselves in to go check. Saw that written on the counter. Saw the kitchen amiss. Raquel looked at me
No, I
and said
understand.
specifically,
But
"Go
my
back to our
Twitter
place."
was getting out of
I went to go
control.
check on her, bolted upstairs. I was sitting over in PH1 in our apartment, waiting, and I heard from her. Again, I don't remember exactly. I want to say it was about 10 or 15 minutes later. I really don't remember what my response was. I don't remember what transpired after that, other than there was some time that she was over there. I don't remember when or even if Melanie came over at any point during that evening.
What do you recall about that?
And I remember it specifically because she had pretty significant visible facial injuries and didn't know if she was going to be in a state to do it, or didn't know whether she was even going to have the physical appearance to be able to do it.
Okay, when you say these things, first of all, she in those statements is Amber Heard, correct?
Yes.
Did you see Ms. Heard's face that day?
Yes.
Do you have good vision?
I didn't have glasses then. I didn't need them then. So yes.
So I'm handing you a
I respect it,
document
Tammy.
that
I
markers
respect
through
it.
11. You can see from the top page it was attached to Ms. Heard's affidavit declaration as Exhibit 13. And I want you to look at the photos of Ms. Heard's face and tell the jury, Mr. Drew, if those were consistent with what you observed on her face that day.
It is. I was with Raquel when she took the pictures.
And the pictures were taken on Raquel's
We're back to
iPhone?
this things again, man.
To my recollection, yes, they could have been taken on Amber to cook dinner for everybody. There had been some mention that he had appointments or he had some things, but that he would be there and so on and so forth. I really don't recall specifically who the appointments with, what they were for, what time they were, and anything like that. Quite frankly, any talk of schedule with either Amber or Johnny was pretty much moot, to be very honest.
See, me and Tammy would be the best of friends.
Everybody arrives. We were sort of, I think we waited for a little bit of time, expecting him to show up. And at a certain point, I don't know who made the decision. They're just like, let's sit down and have dinner. He'll get here whenever he gets here. And we had the party in PH5. We sat outside. I want to say he showed up, not towards the end of the evening, but pretty
I want to
close
see him
to.
talk about.
Again, this is just my observation, but it appeared that he was inebriated in some way. I won't say whether he'd been drinking on pills or whatever it was, but it did have the appearance that he was inebriated in some way. She did not react to it.
She being
Amber, yeah, played nice. He sat down, and honestly, the rest of the evening was quite pleasant. He does what he always does when he comes and sits down at dinner, is put on a show and connect with everybody and, be entertaining, be pleasant and polite, and her the same thing. You would have never known that there was an issue. And then I didn't hear anything until the next morning. And I knew that there was a scramble. The girls were leaving the next day for Coachella, which I did not attend with. But all I knew was that they had gotten in a pretty big argument. But because of the rush to get out that day, I didn't really get too many stories about it.
You cooked the dinner that night?
Correct.
What'd you cook?
Oh, I don't remember that. Actually, I do remember.
What'd you cook?
I made tacos, actually. Don't ask me why I remember what I made, but I did it. Amber she wanted Mexican food, so I did a big Mexican script.
When you say that when Mr. Depp walked in, he appeared inebriated, do you recall, was he swaying? Was his voice?
Nah, it is.
Words slurred?
Definitely is. It's fucking terrible.
Because I had come to know him pretty well at that point, he was pretty good at hiding it with people who didn't know him all that well. But you could sort of see that if you spent enough time around with him, you could see the little ticks, slurring his words a little bit extra, swaying, being a little...
Oh, this fucking guy is turning cold. Where's the man code nowadays, bruh?
little bit more discombobulated and being a little bit more, what's the word? Like, just gregarious and loose. It's not his normal mode.
Okay,
Are they whispering to him?
Being a little bit more, what's the word? Like, just gregarious and loose. It's not his normal mode.
okay, I hate to go back into what I'm going to refer to as the poop incident. I think you testified earlier that you observed on a number of occasions dog poop or dog pee in Mr. Depp and Ms. Hurd's apartment. Is that correct?
In perpetuity.
When you say in perpetuity, what do you mean?
It's pretty much constant. I've cleaned up my fair share in that apartment.
And I think you testified that the dogs weren't trained to only poop on the sidewalk.
They weren't trained at all. They had their run, and they'd be left at home for large portions of the day sometimes, and if there was nobody there to take care of them, and at some point, there was pee and poop on everything. Couches, sofas, chairs, the bed, you name it.
So let's go to the
You name it.
May 21 incident, which is covered on pages 10 through 13. This is
You name it.
Drew 7. Again, same thing that we did for April 21. I would like it, Mr. Drew, if you could just tell me the story of your role, what you saw, what you observed, what you did, chronologically in connection with this incident.
I don't remember what day of the week it was. It was either a Friday or Saturday. I want to say it was a Saturday because I was not in the office. Raquel had her first jewelry show the next day, and the plan
Yeah, I know,
was
right?
for her and her friend Liz, who would come.
The way they laugh.
Specifically get set up for this. Amber was around. They were going to sit in PH5 and do yoga and paint and make necklaces and things like that. And I was sort of in and out most of the day, hanging out with them.
That's what he said, man.
I don't think it was more than like 10 or 15 minutes.
He said the dog pees and poops all over the place.
The door open in the hallway. And then a couple seconds later, I heard a really, really loud slam, which I later learned was a wine bottle being smashed into our door, PH1. And then I heard keys jingling.
No, I haven't watched
Johnny
it.
Shouting at one of his security to open this. Is it all right if I swear? I mean, I'm telling you here. That's okay.
You should say the words exactly as they were said.
As I remember, he said,
Dogs,
"Open this fucking
the dogs.
door, get me in here." And he came in, caught eyes with me right away, and beeline for me, screaming, cursing, spitting in my face. I walked calmly to leave, realized that I'd forgotten my keys and the dog, so I turned around and walked back to go get both. He stayed and followed with me, walking, pacing, screaming, cursing, spitting in my face, and I left calmly. At that point, Liz was still in the apartment, and the last look I saw of her is that she bolted around the corner and went upstairs to hide from him.
Had Mr. Depp ever done this to you before?
No.
Did he? How close was he to you when he was when he entered your apartment and was screaming at you?
Close enough for it to be aggressive.
Within a foot?
Yes.
And you said that you originally heard him say, open the fucking door. When he was spitting and screaming at you, what do you recall him saying?
Couldn't tell you. Honestly, it sounded like gibberish.
And fuck him up. Nobody gonna you ain't gonna and spit in my face. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna beat your ass. Honestly, I'm gonna beat your ass. Yo, what's up, Chew?
At that point, I don't think I was really hearing anything. It was just, how can I get the hell out of here without something else happening? Because quite frankly, the reality, even though he's standing there in front of my face, he's also got, 2 bodyguards right there with him that are bigger than me. What's really going to happen here?
What were you feeling when this was going on? I
don't think, honestly, I didn't feel threatened. I'll say that flat out. It seemed really, really silly. I wasn't really surprised. I just wanted to get out and make sure that the girls were okay.
And sometimes you can say someone's spitting at you because they're like performing on a stage and
He wasn't like actively spitting in my face. It was just the nature of how close he was and the way in which he was acting.
Okay. So you go get your keys. You guys have your own dog, I take it?
Yes.
You got your dog. You go out. What happens next?
I walked out into the hallway, and to be very, very candid, I don't remember in this instance whether I went to PH3 to go check on them or whether I went
This is
to
going
PH1.
private.
The sequence of events after that as to when I actually got to Raquel and Amber or whether they came to me, I really don't remember that sequence of events offhand. I couldn't tell you.
So when you got to Raquel and Amber, what did you observe?
I remember first speaking to them specifically in PH1 in our place, but how it is we got there, I don't remember. I remember deadbolting the door, and Amber was like catatonic. She was just like 1,000 yards there, just done. And Raquel was like trying to calm down herself. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? And she started to recount a little bit, and I went right out the door and started banging on the door to do something regrettable. He was already gone at that point.
Just so I understand that you banged on the door.
PH5.
You lying. You lying. When my man was in your face, doing all this, spitting in your face, right? You ain't do nothing. Now that this situation happened, now you want to do something. Get the
I'm going to go to Drew 1, if you don't mind. Your incredible architectural drawing, Mr. Drew. So tell me where you are, where he was, where you went.
I was in here when Johnny came in. Doors right here.
The witness should reflect, the record should reflect the witness putting to PH5.
Door was right there. This is in PH5. The living room's a little bit larger. I came out of the door to PH1, right smack in the middle. And I went back, started banging on the door at PH5, assuming he was still in there, but they were already gone.
So what sparked you to go back to try to go after Mr. Depp was hearing from Rocky that Mr. Depp had pushed her.
Correct.
As opposed to Ms. Hurd.
Correct.
By the time you got over there, he had already left.
Yes.
story time. So yesterday when I was at work, right? I know. Listen, drugs are horrible. They're really, really horrible, right? So I haven't seen this, and I think there's a drug epidemic coming really fast that we're not noticing, and we're doing a repeat of history. My man was on the stoops, right in broad daylight, said, and the way he looked at the pipe, the way he looked at it, like, oh girl, this is all you and me. This is what I worked hard for. Listen, I haven't seen that. I'm an 80s baby. I've seen that through my whole life. But it's been a long time since I seen it again. And this man literally was cooking, like he was cooking himself, hands down. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, yo, it was crazy.
You said that Amber, when you saw them, that Amber and Rocky, I think you said Amber seemed catatonic.
Yeah, she was just a ghost.
How did Rocky seem?
From what I remember, sort of like when somebody's coming down from an adrenaline rush, she was just sort of like, she didn't really know what to do. Couldn't sit still, just sort of standing there and shaking.
So after you had gone to try to find Johnny, he already left. What happened next?
I went right back to the girls to make sure that they were okay after my own little selfish outburst.
And they were at that point still in your apartment?
They were still in my apartment. I came in. Amber had started to come out of it a little bit. Raquel had started to calm down a little bit. I started to get a little bit of information as to what happened. The thing I remember most distinctly was that Amber had Johnny's cell phone in her hand, so I took it from her.
And when did you first learn about the police?
We were in PH1. I believe at that point when I came back upstairs, Amber was already on the phone with her attorney. We went back to go take pictures of all the
Yeah, but why does she have Johnny phone?
Is that the first time you saw the damage in her place, or had you already seen
She's
it?
over here banging James Franco and Elon Musk. Why does she have Johnny phone?
I can't say definitively whether I've seen it before or whether that was when I saw it for the first time. So we took her back to PH3. We took photos of the damage inside. And I want to say the first responders came pretty shortly thereafter. Maybe, again, I'm really guessing here. I want to say 20 or 30 minutes at the most.
The first set of police officers who were there, how long do you recall them staying?
Maybe 15 minutes. I was asked to greet the officers specifically because Amber didn't want to file a report, and I said that I would speak to them to see if I could, get them to leave, say that everything's okay, even though we all knew that there was no way they could do that. I told her that I would go and greet them first.
Okay, so two questions. Why did you
She
know
looks
there was
nuts.
no way they could do that?
She looks
Let
nuts.
me ask you that question first.
Survivor of domestic violence myself.
What was your understanding
Woo!
of why she didn't want to have him
She
arrested?
was still protecting him.
What else, if anything, Mr. Drew, do you remember either the female Hispanic police officer or the Caucasian gentleman saying that even?
I remember I was the one who walked them through PH3 where the original incident had occurred. I showed them the broken glass. They had already walked over the wine stain in the hallway, or the big spill of wine, and I showed them the bolt in the door. You could see looked like the bottom of a wine bottle. I took them into PH5 and showed them through. Their communication to me throughout was me just...
You gotta take it easy. Don't gamble all. You're doing the mix.
Solo. I can't say what happened internally, so I don't know whether anybody was in earshot, whether it was just Amber and the officer having a one-on-one, or whether there was anybody else around them. I don't know what was said either, specifically outside of what I might have heard secondhand, which has already been talked about ad nauseum.
You have in front of you, Mr. Drew, a series of photographs that we've marked as Drew 13. And I think I'm just going to take you through them one by one, if that's okay with you. And I'm going to ask you if you remember, if you can tell me what these photos are.
These are photos taken of...
You want to know when it went sideways? When he got with Amber Heard. That's when it went sideways.
Some were taken by me, some were taken by Raquel.
And when you say the night of the incident...
May 21.
And are you sitting here today, can you distinguish which were taken by you and which were taken by...
No.
Were you present when they were all taken?
I can't say that definitively.
Okay. Were you present when photos were taken of Ms. Heard's face, like you see on the first page of this?
Yes.
And is this image of Ms. Heard's face on May 21 consistent with your recollection of what her face looked like?
Yes.
And am I correct that unlike, it's a little hard to see because there's shadow on the right, but unlike the prior incident that we looked at where there were photos, here the injury looks like it's mostly on one side?
Correct.
Let's look at the next photo. Tell me if you can remember, if you can identify what that is.
These are pictures pulled off the wall and placed onto their bed in their bedroom.
Let's go to the next photo where it's clearer. Do you recall seeing this on the night of May 21?
Yes, this is on the column in PH5 going up the stairs.
And there, the glass on the pictures was shattered.
Yes.
Starting with the first photo of Ms. Heard's face, is that what Ms. Heard's face looked like when the police arrived?
Yes.
With the next photo of the pictures on the bed and the broken picture frame on the wall, did you show these to
Absolutely.
the
She never paid that $7 million.
first group of police officers that night?
Honestly, this one, I really can't say whether I did show them to the officers. I don't recall
And
this.
just so the record is clear, you're pointing to the photos on the bed.
Correct.
What about the photos on the wall?
The third photo, yes, I showed them personally.
For the photos on the wall, you had been in the apartment prior to this.
Yes.
Was the glass broken when you had last been in the
No.
apartment? Okay. Go to the next one. What's that?
This is broken glass. I believe this is from the landing directly beneath the photo shown in the third photo.
And it's a landing on a staircase?
Yes.
Did you show... Was that photo taken by either you or Rocky?
Yes.
I'm trying to understand.
Did you show that glass to the police officers who came, the first group of police officers who came that night?
Yes, I did.
Next photo. I take it even I can figure that out. That's the stairway, I
Yep.
think. And that photo was again taken by either you or Rocky.
Correct.
Was the broken glass on the stairway depicted in this photograph showed to the first group of police officers that night?
Yes, it
Yes.
What's the next photo?
was. This is the hallway where there would have been spilled wine right outside the door of PH1.
And do you see spilled wine in this photo?
Yes.
Can you indicate for the record where that is?
Here and here and here.
He's pointing.
What the fuck was that? Did you see him look up? Like, yo, point the camera down, yo, point the camera down.
To the sort of middle of the photograph on the right side, on the floor, on the stripes.
And was this a photograph taken by either you or your then wife?
Yes.
And did the police officers, the first group of police officers who came, see this on that evening?
They would have walked through it before they even got to the door.
But that's not something you showed them.
No.
Last photo in the series? Can you tell me what that is, sir?
That is a wine bottle and
Jesus
spilled
Christ, are
wine
we
on
still
the floor.
going on with this?
Is this a photo that was taken by either you or Rocky?
Yes.
I want to hear the ending statement. We already know about the fucking photos,
Is
man.
there a of anyone destroying Amber Heard's closet this way? Rocky Pennington, Io Tillett, Melanie Iglesias, Elizabeth Mars, or Amanda DeCadenet to, quote, get their story straight.
Not to my knowledge.
Have you had any outreach from any of those people or your...
Months ago, that was to catch up.
And did you discuss during that phone conversation your recollection of the events that we've been discussing?
No.
You testified that the dogs were too small to climb the stairs. Is that
Correct.
correct? And if the dogs, in fact, were too small to climb the stairs, how would they be able to jump on the bed?
One of them was not.
So it's your testimony that one of the dogs had the ability to climb the stairs and jump on the bed, and the other had neither.
Correct.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the testimony of that witness. So we'll go ahead and have our lunch break. Again, during your hour lunch break, do not discuss the case with anybody and don't do any outside research, okay? Thank you. We'll see you in an hour.
Wait, what? That's it? It's an hour. It's a lunch break. We need one. Shit is stressful. All right. Let's take our lunch break. Let's get into some Monarch. Let's take our lunch break. Lunch break. Yum. Body and people. Yummy. Oh. Excuse me.
Hey, that's 6 max right there.
We're just gonna mute everybody. You know? It started sounding crazy. Ah.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Let's get in the air. Enemy soldier nearby. Intel and exfil. Try not to get stopped by a Titan. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster. Enemy soldiers nearby. Take out enemies and grab their intel. You've collected intel for Operation Monitor.
No, the event is fine. It's just terrible. That's it. Like the event is not all that. Like, it's just nobody really cares. I'm just doing it to level up the weapon, to be honest.
50 still active. Bring that number
That's the
down.
only reason why I'm doing it. It's to level up some weapons.
Turning you to the front
Oh
line.
my
Go
god,
get
are you
'em.
serious, bro?
Contract accepted. Supply box located. Move to secure. You've got gas moving in. Monarch intel acquired. The time's changed. Gather what intel you need. Get out. Setting relevance. Scrap the contract. It's over.
I want to get enough to get a loadout, and that's it.
Godzilla has been pushed back. Monarch intel acquired. Monarch intel acquired. Operation Monarch. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Uh-huh.
Operation Monarch. Collected intel for Operation Monarch.
Okay.
Ground. Move it.
Give me my ammo box, man.
Intel for Operation Monarch.
Give me my ammo box,
To the
man.
next area. Take the perimeter.
no doubt. That's what the ladies call me. Oh my god. Yo, there is some massive lag happening.
Gather what intel you need. Get out. Contract complete. Recon intel secure.
Oh, move away! Move away from me, bruh.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
There you go.
One standing, soldier. Fire until others redeploy. Enemy UAV active.
Got it.
Comms retreating.
Now I need to find an ammo box. That's the kind of level it up I want.
Reinforcements are on the way.
That's the kind of level it up I want.
UAV active. Good work, soldier.
Oh, that right in the middle. Somewhere here. Oh, shit, we gotta go. Someone's coming in. Yep. You know, I pound on my chest after every session, you know what I'm saying?
Style.
Wait, what?
Drive out.
About to get on this plane, baby. Yeah, baby.
Gas is inbound. Is there really?
Woo! Oh King Kong, do you, big boy? How far is King Kong? Oh, my man's in it. I need that last one.
I see some heavy armor. Monarch intel acquired.
This is upstairs. I need this guy's ammo. Bro, what are you doing, bro?
If you go down now, the operation is over. Watch your six.
They're gonna come in here.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Squad member is redeploying. One of your allies is back in the game. Be prepared. Kong is targeting your area. Resurgence is no longer available. Make your actions count.
That's not gonna hit.
Gas is inbound.
I'm Gucci, right?
New safe zone.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Marking aid station. Last one standing. You must stay alive until reinforcements arrive.
Hey, there's no door through here?
Marked a good spot. Gas is right on your tail.
Alright, we got it.
Good work, soldier.
Oh shit, oh no. He's coming.
will you? You've collected intel for Operation Monarch. Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Where's the?
Targeted the screen device.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Where you mark.
There's no vehicle. Oh shit! Yeah, that's how we doing. Fuck.
Gas is inbound. Targeting an enemy.
Stop snapshotting me, bro.
10 remain. Keep fighting. You've collected intel for Operation Monarch.
I'm on the move, baby.
Right in style.
You know it. I don't know how to fly this thing. Oh no. I don't know how to fly it.
Your team is in the top 5. Let's be the last.
Oh no, he saw me. Damn.
Stood between you and victory. Enemy won
He
this
heard me
battle,
too.
but we'll be back to finish the war.
Let's go, baby. Is there 2 XP for all game modes? I don't think so. Absolutely don't think it's 2 game modes.
You.
Oh wow. Oh, he's playing Vanguard. What up, Dubs?
Yo, what's up?
Not
Trying to
much.
run Reaper?
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, snap. I over here use
What?
double experience points. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the multiplayer is live. There's free multiplayer. Damn. I wish I would have known.
That's where my dad. You can't be doing that.
Where am I, dad? Hey, yo, hey,
Where my dad. You can't
Yo,
be
what's
doing
up?
that, nigga.
I used to play on a 29-inch TV. With 60 hertz. I just got a 165 hertz monitor.
Oh, you doing good then.
Costs 170. And it's insane.
Do you
It's
feel
adjustable and everything?
You feel the difference?
It's insane.
I know. I gotta text Max. See how he's doing. That man hasn't even returned to work.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Yo, Migs, you getting on, Migs?
Niggas don't want the pain.
You don't want this smoke. He's too busy playing, what's that game?
Apex Legends.
Yeah, Apex Legends.
Cheating.
Noted, bruh.
Nah, I'm not
Noted.
I'll never smoke weed. I'll never do any of
Enemy
that
soldier
bullshit.
nearby.
Ew, you playing Fortnite right now?
I'm huge on my health, bro. I'll play basketball. I want to stay healthy. I want to fuck up my body.
You don't want this pain and suffering that we're going through?
I've already lost like
Training's
40
over.
pounds.
Time to see what you've learned.
Yeah. I was like 170. I'm like 140.
Shit, I need to get down to 160.
Yeah, but that's uncomfortable. Vegetables, salads, oatmeal, protein pancakes, peanut butter, all that good shit. Food. I've lost damn near 30 pounds. I was like 170, now I'm like
Gas is
145.
closing on your position. Suggest you start
And
running.
I've been putting on muscle.
Fallen allies will redeploy.
You already know the vibes.
Remain alive.
I want to be flexible,
Don't
guys.
bring
I
them back to the
gotta
action faster. Hostile dropping into the area. Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Primary
check off every day.
attack.
Who doesn't? Almost. That was good. I'm always so alive.
Ready for takeoff.
Man, where's the money?
Enemy UAV active.
You got SMG and you got oh, I think that's what the right.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I'll tell you about that.
Target appears hostile. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Give me the money, give me the money.
I'll take the wheel. Tagging small cow rounds. Setting rally point. Delay that. Place some loot already. Enemy UAV active. Throwing a grenade.
I was doing this shit. I
got me in that
I passed my time on this.
Damn, took you long enough.
Back in the game. Scavenger
Think about
contract marked.
success. Not bad about it.
Push together. UAV, get a flyover. Someone get it.
Where you at, Savage? I don't talk about that. I know where you are with that.
One of your allies is back in the game.
I'm not what?
Enemy UAV
Good
active.
at the game? Are you a bot?
You're losing ground.
I'm
Move
gonna
it.
leave.
Enemy UAV active. Hit. Reinforcements are on the way. Sidewalk identified. Location now. UAV is out of fuel. Enemy UAV active. Next objective updated.
What? No way, man. I should have been running his face. How did that miss? They're on my body. I need a loadout. I'm waiting for the loadout. There's like way too many people here, bro.
I know, that kid just blinded with the road.
Yo, buy station, loadout, loadout, please. Loadout, guys, loadout, loadout.
Quiet. Tracking the enemy. UAV active.
Guys,
There's a mover here.
Oh my god.
Boxes found.
You can get a UAV at least, dude.
One of your allies is back in the game.
What the hell? I ain't getting shit. I
Blue's gotta get it.
got
Yeah,
it.
Blue's getting it.
Enemy soldiers nearby. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Allied UAV overhead. Strap in, I'll try. Loadout drop on the way. Gas is closing in.
I can't see. I don't know what's going on right now. Oh, I got cooked by both of them. Nice. I'm gonna head over here and get a loadout. There's so many people there. There's way too many people there. Audio is just terrible in this game.
Rob, be safe, Blue. Come get me. This is too far. He's north. Come get me, right? I ain't got no shit if you got me some.
One of your allies is back in the game.
He's right here.
This one's mine.
Time's running out. Move to the target area.
Take my target location.
9.
Enemy UAV active. Keep your eye on a cut, yeah? Allied UAV overhead.
What a slow game for me.
One of your allies is back in the game. Still dope.
Oh, I got my leg.
Oh, some of you right. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you see where I'm at, bitch? Now I'm gone. You see where I'm at, bitch? Now I'm gone. You see where I'm at, bitch? Now I'm gone.
25 remain. Solid work.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, you see where I'm at? Now I'm gone. Mm-hmm.
Airstrike. Use the power.
Yeah, I'm getting some UAVs right now.
Strike is active. Enemy UAV active. Recon is coming in. UAV flyover. Clock ticking. Make your way to the target. The contract is settled. Good work out there.
Let's take it.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Yo, Blue, can you get another UAV?
Hostile dropping into the area. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Alright.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Buy station costs are adjusted.
I got 2 dudes on me, dude. Fuck. And I'm getting invites, dude. Fucking sending me invites, dude. Fucking. Get rid of you as my friend.
Use the power.
Uh-huh.
Larry, keep sending me invites.
No enemy hits on that run. Thanks, Stay vigilant. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy UAV.
What? No freaking way. No way, dude. Nah, this gun fries. It definitely does. Get that big game, does. Oh, you can't. You can't. And the door next to you.
So, hostiles here.
He's right next to you.
Chance. Make it count. One of your allies is back.
I might be able to get. Nah.
Bullets everywhere!
Ah, no.
Come on, man. Yo, what's up, Dean? Give me back, man. Give me back. Try to get another loadout. I need another loadout.
You think I could? I want to stand out of this place.
That's it. Touch the buy station. They're all over there. They're all over there. The last 3 teams are over there. You guys got to get in this circle right here so you can all just like.
HP, I was able to stand out. I was able to stand out. You going to get the.
What happened?
I was able to stand out. You may be able to get the raise.
Let me get over. Let me see. Yeah, but I'm not gonna have no shields if I do that.
You aren't done yet.
Under heavy rain here. I'm hit. AT mine arm.
You gotta put this in place.
Body drop.
Oh, you got enough to super res.
Gotta go.
Oh, leave! Stem!
Only 10 of them.
Put your precision somewhere.
Right there, in the middle, in the middle. Put your precision right there in the middle.
Lawful destination.
Oh, they gotta
There you go. Good job. Good job. Now go for the res. These guys. Is it me or tempered? Is it me or tempered gives you more like shields or something? I don't get it.
I have no clue what they were doing, bro.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Migs, you coming, Migs? Once I get my hand stopped, it's a wrap.
Call me Nipsey because I love to hustle. He said I want to be like Russell. My mama told me you will, son.
Ugh. Said you can't hear the game audio.
I said True Poppy. Convert True Poppy. Over. True Poppy over HB.
Yeah, I'm not with that stuff,
repeat.
kid. I'm not with that.
I'm joking, bro.
I'm not with that stuff, kid.
Not with that.
I'm
not
not
with that stuff, bro.
I'm not with that kind of stuff, bro.
Not with that gay shit, bro.
Yeah. Not with that stuff, bro.
Like, bro. I only like women.
Whatever you into, that's your thing. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Nah, bro.
Whatever you into. Whatever you into.
That shit
Bro.
fucked. Guys and girls, not guys and guys. That's fucked up. You gay
Yo,
as
what
shit.
Vanguard weapon? Yo, what Vanguard weapon is this?
You suck.
Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who's in here?
Your boo.
Not this dude again. Shut up, H.
Your best friend is here.
Larry's your best friend?
You know? Mix, where you at, baby?
I heard.
Are they still doing the case? Has it came back yet? Damn.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Yeah, let me see what this gun is all about. Oh, this is the whale gun. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. This thing is a beast. Yo, this whale gun is a beast.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Taking shots over here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Got the target in sight. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war
What
zone.
tier I am in? I have no clue. No clue. I wouldn't be able to tell you, buddy. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ooh, ow, ow. Let's go. Easy games right now.
Resurgence. All right, soldier. Marking drop point routine.
Where we going?
Gas is closing on your position. Yes, you start running. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates and earn points to return them faster.
Yeah, how is Mac doing?
Take them out. Locating the supply box.
Ah, come on. Alright.
Objective found. Move to the next location. Enemy UAV active. One of your allies is back in the game.
Turn me up, please. I'm gonna get a 25.
Oh, there's no buy station in here. Great stuff.
An enemy team is hunting. Don't become prey. Enemy UAV active. Mark the destination. Got the target in sight. Enemy UAV active.
Scared. He's just sniping and shit. Oh, like, what the fuck?
What the hell? That's an explosive round. And it didn't go off? That's incredible.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
That's incredible. They're about to push me right now.
CAO. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
They're stacking, bro.
I need help, bro. I need help. He's on top of the roof.
Found. Move to the next location.
Oh my God, he's on top of the roof.
Connor.
He's cooked. Somebody cooked him. Somebody cooked him. He just got up. He just got up.
He myself.
He just did. He just did. The other one's coming through now. Careful. We are nowhere together. There's one next to you in the window right there. Don't jump out there. He's on top of the roof still.
Another chance to make a difference.
He just jumped down. He just jumped down.
I've got contact rally point.
Oh, his teammates shot him.
You're stacking, dude. How are these people just fucking eating their teammates' dick?
One of your rounds.
Fuck. Yo, later, Dean. I didn't even know I was over there.
Can't believe they're still hitting me.
Bruh. Can we get a loadout, please?
Device spotted. Returning you to the front lines. Go get them.
Oh, they should load out here, guys. Be careful.
All
Put a
supply
load out,
boxes
but they
found.
left. They
Come on,
left.
come on, come on, come on.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
They're over here.
Got the target in sight.
What the fuck was that? This guy's on top right here. He's camping. He's just looking at loadouts. Dubs can't handle my lobbies. Dubs cannot handle my lobbies. He's on top, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the loadout.
I have eyes on a care package.
You're back in the action.
So much people.
Too much for him.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Crack him, I cracked him. Thank you.
Enemy UAV active.
I just got a loadout on the inside.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active.
On top.
Oh.
Taking shots over here.
Wow, dude. The other guy got me.
Mover.
What a play.
Less than 25.
I downed one and killed one, bro.
Holding hands, buddy. Holding hands.
Yeah, my bad. I lagged out.
Nah, stop lying. You rage quit it. You rage quit it. Stop it.
Lagged out.
Yeah, I'm checking the courtroom. They're giving it 2 minutes and 27 seconds. One more game. This is the last one, and then we're gonna go back on the Herd case. Just hear the bullshit that's going on.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Alright, guys. There's no fourth person, alright? This is all us. Let's get this dub.
Yeah, Dad, don't wait for
Oh, this gun fries, bro.
the Logan?
Nah, the Nikita?
Playtime's over. Stand by.
Playtime's over.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I know, right?
Oh, Square, are you gonna watch that every day?
What happened?
Are you gonna watch that every day?
I'm gonna just watch it until like 2:30 because I gotta get ready to go outside. Gotta do a couple of things. We gotta do some running around.
Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Liv and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return you to combat quicker. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hunt the enemy before they hunt you. Target's down. Marvelous.
SMG here. Mark target for airstrike.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active. We'll have them get here.
Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to what you call it.
A lot of people get teams power.
I think they saw me in the doorway. He's got a nice head glitch on me. No, I got the loader. I need help.
This can't be a win, though, bro. Can't be a win, though, bro.
Dropping into the AO. Friendly
Bro,
loadout.
another kid landing up top. He's right here.
No, one sec.
Where was he?
Lost that one.
I've never seen my sister fall so madly for somebody. And things were wonderful. They seemed to really understand each other and get along well. And
How's the audio? Is the audio
but
too loud?
very quickly, this pattern emerged as their relationship went on. That if
Oh, this
Johnny
is the
was
sister.
using, there almost always was a fight. There was always a
Objection, Your Honor. Cause for speculation, lack of foundation. All right, it's a foundation, if you want to lay a foundation.
What, if any, changes in their relationship did you observe?
You want me to raise it?
That when Johnny was using, there would be a fight. I saw it firsthand.
Objection, Your Honor. Same objection. Overruled. That's fine.
Thank you. Please continue.
If he was using or if he was drinking, there was almost always a fight. There was always an argument. There was always a period where they weren't getting along, and it seemed to oscillate pretty quickly.
Who's this scary
He
figure?
would be sober for a little bit and then almost just as quickly fall off the wagon and start to use or drink, and there would be some big blowout, and it seemed to go back and forth pretty frequently. There was never an extended period of time where it was one or the other.
What, if any, changes did you observe in Amber over the period of her relationship with Johnny?
At first, Amber was Amber. She was loud, fun, funny. She laughed a lot. She was just this happy, bright, fun-loving thing, always surrounded by friends. And then it was a progression that took over such a long period of time.
He's already said it in the
so
beginning.
slow.
He said his
In hindsight,
piece.
it was like watching a slow-motion gunshot. She suddenly stopped sleeping as much. She wasn't as funny. She wasn't as loud. She wasn't as gregarious as she used to be. Cut to the end of their relationship, she was so physically unwell. She maybe weighed 100 pounds soaking wet. She was emaciated. She wasn't sleeping. She had developed a heart condition and her eyes were sunken in. She just looked
Objection,
like
Your
two
Honor.
different.
Lack of foundation calls for hearsay.
She's giving her observations.
Well, heart condition. I'll sustain as to heart condition.
Okay, other than the heart condition, please continue.
She just, if you were to do a photograph side by side, you would see two very different people. And people that knew her throughout the entirety of their relationships, all the same thing.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp exhibiting controlling behavior over the course of their relationship relating to Amber's clothing?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
What, if any, observations did she
sustain
make
the
about?
I'll sustain the objection.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp's treatment of Amber relating to clothing?
At first, it would be like light jokes, or, she left the house wearing something like, oh, you're gonna wear that, or just some joke. It was very subtle, and then over time, again, just like the progression of their relationship, it just intensified. Then suddenly it's, they have the same stylist. I forgot her name, but suddenly they have the same stylist, and he had been essentially controlling what she wore to events and things like that. So she went from being able to wear whatever the hell she wanted, and then suddenly she's wearing anything that his stylist wanted her to wear, or wanted him to wear. And her style over time just got more and more conservative.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp with respect to Amber's work?
That too was one thing at first. He was saying he was protective over the kinds of jobs she was taking. Oh, that's not going to be good for her career. That's not going to be good for this. Not going to be good for that.
I think that's the sister.
And then suddenly he has a problem with her taking any sort of job or any sort of audition. And then it became every time that she even thought about taking a meeting, it was another fight. He would often say things like, I don't even understand why she needs to work. I'll take care of her. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of everyone else. She doesn't need to work at all. It was one of those things that he was, at the end, vehemently against her working at all.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp's treatment of Amber with respect to friends?
Again, these are all things that just very slowly over time just
They're
changed.
all crazy.
At first, he was very inclusive of all of us. At one point, we all lived downtown together in these beautiful lofts. At first that was part of the relationship, was getting to know him and him getting to know us. And then just, again, slowly over time, he took issue with Brandon at one point, and then Brandon wasn't allowed in the fold. Time went on, he had an issue with Io. Io wasn't allowed in the fold anymore. And then at some point, even me, he had accused me of doing something horrendous that I had never done. And then suddenly, I'm not allowed around anymore. And just over time, she had such a small network of people that were there to support her. It was hard to watch.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp's attitude or treatment of Amber with respect to her health?
Amber was she was a pretty healthy person at first. She didn't have any medical issues that, didn't need intervention of any sort. But in one of Johnny's attempts to get sober, he had employed Dr. Kipper, who had these nurses, and he had a personal nurse that would administer medication and I think the intention was to make sure that he stayed clean and
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Without discussing what the
Sustain the objection.
intentions were, just go ahead and give us what your observations were with respect to Mr. Depp, with respect to Amber's health.
Sure. All of a sudden, for really unclear reasons, Amber had her own personal nurse just administering medication, and from what I saw, it was strange. I didn't think Amber needed, medication on the daily or whatever. And then all of a sudden, she has a therapist that is employed by Dr. Kipper. Even her medical treatment was somehow controlled by or paid for by Johnny.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation with respect to the control.
Well, as to control, but paid for, I'll allow. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. What, if anything, did Mr. Depp say about Amber's electronic devices?
Well, every time they fought or had an argument, a device was going to get smashed.
What's up, Vahid?
She lost a phone, a tablet, a computer. You could almost guarantee that something would get destroyed when they fought. Very often, fights were at least in part surrounded by text messages or something that he would find on her phones or whatever. And at some point, she wasn't even allowed to have passwords on her phone. Or if she did have a password, it was something really simple that he memorized. But there was zero expectation of privacy for her in terms of what was on her device or accessibility of her devices.
If she didn't have no passwords or anything like that, do you really think he's gonna stand there and let everything be like pictures and all that other stuff, text messages? You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have deleted all of that stuff because that's mounting evidence towards him.
How many times did you observe Mr. Depp drunk?
Countless. Too many times for me to quantify.
How many times did you observe Mr. Depp high on drugs?
Again, it would be really hard to put a number to that. It was a lot.
And what types of drugs did Mr. Depp use, to your knowledge and your observation?
Well, I've done cocaine and drank with him on a number of occasions, so that.
Party
he almost
girls!
always had weed of some sort, marijuana, joints or whatever. I have seen him take MDMA on an occasion, shrooms as well. I once saw him consume a Ziploc bag that had a bunch of just unknown pills, some prescription, some not. He just took them all at once to see what would happen, and he laughed about it. Those are what I can recall.
Now, you said you
I love
also
Johnny
did
Depp.
cocaine
Yeah,
with
I
Mr.
love
Depp,
Johnny
is that correct?
Depp.
Yes.
His expression when
What
he
kind of
hears certain things, he was
observations
like,
did you
"Damn,
make
I'm a
as to
beast like
what
that."
Mr. Depp
Shit.
carried in his pockets.
Well, he always had cigarettes or rolling papers. When I say cigarettes, I mean the tobacco and rolling papers. He always had a joint on him. If he was in a phase of using coke, he would carry around a little pill box that had his cocaine in it.
Yo,
he always had
he
a
takes
pocket
like
knife,
one a day gummy bear.
a lighter, and it's about what I can recall.
Okay. What, if any, behavior changes did you observe when Mr. Depp had been drinking alcohol or using drugs?
Like I said, it was, a completely different version,
She got that
He was
tight
almost
lip.
unrecognizable when he was drinking and using
Her
to an
lips are
excess.
mad tight.
If it was alcohol and coke, he would slur. He would go on these paranoid, delusional rants about things that didn't make any sense. His speech would be slurred. I almost never knew him to use cocaine without drinking. Those were generally combined. When he would smoke weed, he was much more relaxed. He was kind of what you would expect, happy on a couch, laughing.
That's what I
But when
said,
he was
his tight
drinking,
lip. She got
he
them
would
tight
just
lips.
get very angry, and he would just say really nasty, unkind things, and it almost didn't, usually about Amber, sometimes about me.
You could
but
tell
it
she's
almost didn't
whack in
matter
bed.
if she was in the room or not. He would just say really horrible, horrible, horrible things about her or to her.
Can you give the jury a few examples?
That's how you live, boy!
Pardon my language, fucking cunt. He called her a fucking used up trash bag.
Nice.
Slimy whore, saggy whore.
Damn.
Just, fucking cunt was thrown out a bunch. Just horrible things like that.
I'm going to take you to March 21st, 2013. We've called it the painting or Keith Richards incident. When did you arrive at the Orange apartment on March 21st,
You mean on her stomach?
2013?
It was sometime in the
Horn
afternoon.
off.
It was sometime in the afternoon. I came in and Orange was typically a very neat, clean place, but as soon as I walked in, there was smoke in the air. Remember, it smelled like cigarette smoke and there was smoke in the air. So somebody had been smoking inside, which was odd because Amber and I don't smoke and Johnny used to always just go outside to smoke. But walking a little bit further in, there was like furniture askew. Going into the kitchen, there was, Johnny was sat at our little breakfast nook table that we had there. And he was wearing glasses. He had, there was cocaine in front of him. There was booze in front of him, journal, like no newspaper, things like that, just kind of scattered around at the table. And I sat down to talk to him to see what was going on. And it was really hard to understand what he was getting at. It was really clear that he had been drinking for some time. His speech was slurred. And again, it was really hard to follow what he was trying to tell me. At first, he seemed to be upset that my sister had been photographed with our friend Marie in France. He then started saying that it must have meant that she was having an affair with her. And, everyone would be laughing at her. And this woman, her father was a French politician, so he then starts rambling on about, he knows what her father's up to and her this, that, and the other. And again, it was just this strange paranoid tailspin is the only way I can describe it. It wasn't true. My sister wasn't having an affair with this person.
Objection, Your Honor. I think it's pretty non-responsive at this point.
All right, next question. Sustain the objection.
Please describe what your conversations were and your observations were with Mr. Depp.
So as I'm sitting there talking to him, Amber is in the kitchen and, she's not sat at the table or anything. She's kind of hanging back and Johnny's still talking to me about what the problem was. And then all of a sudden the focus shifts to this painting that has been on the wall ever since Amber and I moved in. And the painting was done by one of my sister's exes. So he was convinced that it was on the wall to taunt him, to tease him, and how disrespectful that he had to wake up next to this painting. And
Hold on. Wait a minute. We know Johnny Depp is like an artist, right? He's a painter himself. So then why would he get upset at something of somebody else created? He will show appreciation to it. But I guess because she kept throwing it in his face. Look, she paints way better than you. Way better than you. And then he probably was like, you know what? F you. F that painting. I'm taking it down.
surely meant that Amber and Tasha were back together again, which of course was not true. But he was then upset about that. He was upset about this painting that was on the wall. I was trying to talk to him, not only to just try to figure out what was going on, but I was trying to get him out of the house because he was already very late for filming this documentary that was being shot at one of his houses.
Was that with Keith Richards?
Correct.
Okay.
That was my understanding of it.
Please continue.
So for hours we sat there. I was trying to, talk to him, make him feel like everything was okay, just try to get him out of the house. His assistant kept coming in and out at one point. And all the while, Amber is just in the kitchen. She's like giving us space, but she's in earshot, and he's saying these things about her. And at one point, she tries to come over to like check on him, and she kind of embraces him from behind, and he's just like, fuck off, and continues to say these things about her. And again, we sat there forever, and eventually we did get him to leave the house. So, but he insisted that Amber come too, and that if they were going to work it out, she'd have to be there, and they would talk about it at some other point, I guess.
Let me just stop.
Okay, another thing is, if this guy was such a monster, why is it that you're not looking directly at him? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if I have an issue with you, I am going to look straight at you. But for some strange reason, they're looking all around, and then they look glimpse at him, and they're looking all around. Like, if it's so serious, you will look at your attacker in his face.
Stop you for a minute. What, if any, injuries did you observe on Amber at that time?
At the time, it was before I had a real understanding of what was going on. It was pretty, I didn't know, frankly. And her face was swollen, but I didn't, and it was kind of red. I thought she had just been crying. And her lip did appear to be cut. But again, that at the time, that wasn't what we were trying to do. It wouldn't have been appropriate to, talk to her about it or anything. That wasn't my focus, frankly. My focus was just sitting there trying to figure out what he was upset about and get him out of the house.
So how long were you at Orange with Mr. Depp and Amber before he left to go to the Keith Richards?
A few hours. I couldn't say, maybe around like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
It took a minute.
Now, did you accompany Mr. Depp over to the recording, or did you stay?
I did.
And did Amber go too?
Correct. That was part of the condition of him leaving, is that Amber had to go with us.
All right. Well, please describe to the jury what happened next then on your ride over there.
So Amber and Johnny were sitting in the back. I was in the front with Sterling, the driver. And they weren't saying much back there. There was music playing pretty loudly. So I couldn't really hear what was going on back there. But at some point I heard the back door open, or the back window open, and Johnny is holding our dog out the window. And
Yo, this guy's a beast!
I froze. I was scared, because I just remember thinking, I knew how inebriated he was, and the dog was very small. I thought if she twitched or, if he lost her somehow, she was just gonna go out the window. And Amber, of course, was just saying,
Objection, Your Honor.
Not offering to prove the truth of the matter asserted, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Don't say what Amber said. Just go ahead and continue with your observations.
He brought the dog back into the car, and he was just laughing, this really scary, loud, like it was almost like a cackle. And he then made some joke about putting her in the microwave. And that was the joke after that, was putting the dog in the microwave.
Okay. So during the year 2013, what, if any, marks did you observe on Amber? Any injuries or signs of markings, anything like that?
Occasionally I'd see bruising, cut lips, split lips, weird marks, burns, or I don't know, on her arm, scratches on her arm, things like that. It was just weird, and it was periodic. It wasn't like a constant thing, but there were injuries to her.
And what, if anything, did you do? Did you ask her about them?
I did at some point confront her and ask her, and she...
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Don't tell us.
Sustain the objection.
Okay.
Next question.
Okay. But you did ask her about them?
Yes.
Objection,
okay.
Your Honor. Same objection.
Next question.
That's fine. That's okay. Thank you, Your Honor. All right. I'm going to take you to June 2013, Hicksville. Were you in attendance at that event with Mr. Depp and Amber?
Yes.
Please describe for the jury what you can recall from that event.
So Hicksville is like this, it's this like collection of themed Airstreams. It's like a little, it's in the middle of the desert. It's just like a fun little place to go. So we went with a group of our friends.
That's a lie.
And yeah, so each one of us had our own little Airstream or whatever. So my partner and I at the time, we got there last. So as we're going around checking out the different Airstreams, because again, each one of them had a different theme, so it was kind of fun to see, you know, who was staying in which theme or whatever. I open Amber and Johnny's, and there's cocaine on the table. And I didn't really think much of it at the time. I was just like, all right, fine, we're all here to have fun. And that night, you know, we sat around the campfire, everyone was drinking, some people were taking shrooms, you know, and then I drank too much and I went to bed early before everyone else. And then the next day, you know, when everyone was cleaning up, I had heard about something that had happened the night before, and an altercation that...
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Don't tell us what you heard. Go ahead and just tell the jury what you observed.
I observed people cleaning up after what appeared to be just a night of friends hanging out. I then went to my sister's trailer, where she was staying with Johnny, and it looked like a bomb went off in there. There was broken things, things have been skewed. It just
There's been a lot of broken things.
Messy. It looked like somebody had ransacked it. That's what I observed.
Okay. Now I'm going to take you to September 2013. What, if anything, did you do with Mr. Depp relating to going to London?
So September 2013, that was around the time of my birthday. Amber was filming in London, and she wasn't able to make it back for my birthday. And it was also a friend of ours, Io, also has a birthday the same time, or around the same time as me. And Johnny thought it would be great to load up and surprise Amber on set. He thought she would really enjoy it, and so that's what we did. We loaded
I know,
up.
10 years
we went
ago.
on a plane that he
You think you're going to remember 10 years
and,
ago?
I
I
believe
don't
my
even
father was
remember
with
what
us
I
as
had
well.
for breakfast.
And
You saw
yeah,
me guys
Johnny and
eating.
I drank and did a lot of cocaine on that plane, and I ended up passing out. But we get to London, and you know, it was wonderful to see Amber, and we had a dinner that night at the hotel that we were staying at, or it was either that night or the next night. I can't remember exactly, but at one point, Johnny picked up a steak knife and he hurled it at his assistant. It missed him, but obviously Nathan got upset and he left, and he was upset as well.
One man shook his head like, what? Why would I throw it at my assistant?
A fight broke out between Amber and Johnny that night. I didn't witness it. I wasn't there. I knew that they
Objection,
were...
Your Honor, lack of foundation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Okay,
Next question.
So you can't tell us about it if you weren't there. So
Okay.
what happened next that you were aware of?
I left sometime after that, and when I touched down in Los
They
Angeles,
love that cocaine, boy.
I learned that they had...
Objection, Your Honor.
Not after to prove the truth of the
I'll
matter,
sustain
Your
the
Honor.
objection. Next question.
When did they get engaged?
They got engaged at some point when I was on the plane. I left London. By the time I landed in London, they were engaged.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to jump all the way to November 2014, the 2014 Hollywood Film Awards. What, if any, involvement did you have with Mr. Depp relating to the Hollywood Film Awards?
I was called over to where he was getting ready, 80.
And when you say 80, are we talking about Sweetser?
Yes, that's one of the houses that is on that street that Johnny had. He had several houses on that street. 80 was the one that he referred to as like the man cave. That's where he spent a lot of time. So I was summoned to 80, again, following a fight that he and my sister were having. And
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation.
I
just go on, just don't talk about what you weren't party to. You got there, please tell the jury.
Okay, objection, go ahead.
Okay, please tell the jury what you observed, what happened
Sure.
when you were there.
Sure. When I got there, Johnny was outside and he was very drunk already, and he was continuing to drink. He was, again, rambling about my sister having affairs with people that it just wasn't true, and just kept saying things. It was, that she doesn't need to work.
You're absolutely right about
He
that.
doesn't understand why she continues
You're absolutely
to take
right
jobs.
about
She must
that.
be doing it to insult him or to hurt him, or she's only taking these jobs because she wants to meet people. I don't know. The entire time that we were talking, his sister and
I was
his,
summoned.
Assistants at one point, everyone was trying to get him out of the house because he was already very late for this. But eventually they did get him to leave the house. And yeah, I saw the award show later at some point.
And what did you observe when you watched the award show?
Unfortunately, an extension of what I had seen at the house. He was still very drunk, actually a little bit more drunk than when I saw him at the house.
And what was he doing that caused you to believe he was very drunk?
Well, he was drinking the entire time that we were talking. And, in general, at this point, I had understood what Johnny looks like when he's drunk. He's stammering. His speech was hard to understand. He was slurring. He was super unsteady on his feet. I recognize what he looks like when he's drunk.
Okay. Now I'm going to take you to March 23rd, 2015.
Word.
And
I'm
at this
finishing
time,
up his drugs.
were you living at the penthouse suites?
I was.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry.
When approximately?
And that's what kills me too. These people, they're all doing drugs, but they make him seem like a maniac. That's the problem. Like, if he's such a maniac, how about when you're doing drugs? When you're doing drugs, you don't act crazy.
Approximately,
like a-
did you
it's
move
like a duck.
into the penthouse
Like a dog.
suites?
I actually don't know for sure when I moved in. I would take me a minute to remember. It was sometime in 2014, I think.
Okay. And so as of March 23rd, 2015, you're living there, correct?
Yes.
And where are you living in those penthouse suites? What is it called?
So I was in what they call PH4. The layout is, the entire top floor of this building. Johnny owns the mall, and he was kind enough to let us all live there. So I was in PH4. Amber and Johnny were in PH3. I believe Isaac was in 2, and Rocky and Josh were in 1. But the only ones that actually connected were 3, 4, and 5. So again, I was kind of sandwiched between where Johnny and Amber stayed and Amber's basically closet. So basically you had to cut through to get to one point to the other. So I was sleeping. I woke up to Amber in my bedroom saying, "Can you believe he's cheating on me?"
Objection, Your Honor.
You're not offered to prove the truth of the matter.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Overruled. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Please continue.
She said something. She
said overruled. It's okay for you to say what. Just
sorry.
Just briefly what you just explained.
I woke up to her saying, "Can you believe he's cheating on me? Your fucking brother is cheating on me." I got up. I told her to stay right there.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
It's not offered to prove the truth of the matter
That's
asserted.
overruled for that statement. Go ahead.
Please continue.
I instructed her to stay in my apartment while I go and talk to Johnny. So I leave PH4. I leave her in PH4.
And let me just stop. Are you sober, drunk? Have you been drinking?
Oh, rare occasions where I was sober. It was in the middle of the night. I was asleep.
So I'm sorry, I'm not sure that I understood your question. So you were sober?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Please continue.
Yeah, it's
So I
okay
go to
when she's
PH5
cheating.
where Johnny, Debbie, and Travis were all standing in the kitchen of PH5. I went down there to talk to him, and again, I can tell he's clearly drunk, and he has a bottle of alcohol of some sort in front of him as well. And again, he's talking to me about how Amber found these text messages between him and a woman called Rochelle. And then he starts saying that this woman was meaningless. It wasn't anything special. She's nothing special. But then he immediately shifted to, well, Amber pushed me. Amber made me do it. And, of course I'm cheating on her, whatever. And it suddenly became about Amber making him do it.
Do we have the text messages?
At some point, then Amber is on the mezzanine level of PH 5. So she is, it's kind of hard to explain. So the kitchen's down here and the mezzanine's up here. So she's there, it's her little office nook, and she starts shouting at him, saying,
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
It's not offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted, Your Honor. She's screaming expletives at him. I mean, that's not offered to prove the truth.
Overruled.
Thank you. Please continue.
They're saying horrible things to one another. Fuck you. He's calling her a fucking whore, fucking cunt, used up trash bag, whatever. They were saying horrible things to one another. She was calling him old and fat. It was a fight. They were saying really nasty things to one another. I leave them in the kitchen to go up the stairs. I was trying to calm Amber down, hopefully get her back into my apartment. And Debbie had come up with me.
And Debbie, who's Debbie?
Debbie was his nurse at the time.
Debbie Lloyd?
Yes, I believe that was her name. Okay. So we're with Amber on the mezzanine level.
I'm sorry, just so we know who where is. Is it you and Debbie that are with Amber, or is it?
Yes, Debbie, Amber, and I are all on the little mezzanine area. And as I mentioned, the mezzanine overlooks the kitchen and the living room. So Johnny then hurls a Red Bull can and it hits Debbie in the back. She didn't even react. She didn't really seem to notice.
Excuse me? A Red Bull can? Oh man, you throw a soda can, that shit's gonna hurt.
But I'm standing up there talking, or I'm standing up there, I'm at the top of the stairs with my back to the stairs. And that's when Johnny runs up the stairs. And again, I'm facing Amber. He comes up behind me, strikes me in the back, kind of just somewhere over here. He strikes me in the back. I hear Amber shout, "Don't hit my fucking sister." She smacks him, lands one. And then he grabs, at that point, that's when Travis runs up the stairs after Amber landed one. But by that time, Johnny had already grabbed Amber by the hair with one hand and was whacking her repeatedly in the face with the other as I was standing there. Travis pulls them apart. I get Amber into mine. I close the doors behind me and lock them. I then hear Johnny's voice shouting.
Never mind, withdraw. Okay, sorry.
I hear Johnny's voice shouting, I fucking hate you. I hate you both. You fucking cunts. You fucking whores. And I hear crashing. I hear crashing and banging and smashing, and he starts screaming like an animal. And I then just
like an
Amber
animal
into the next room, and I just kept her there all night. The next day, I go and I see her closet.
Tell me why this chick right here
destroyed.
It's like her sister.
Racks were overturned. One of the clothing racks had been like tossed down the stairs. There was art off the wall. And down in the kitchen there was broken glass. Like just
yeah, what up, Chris?
Destroyed.
Michelle, can you bring up Defendant's Exhibit 400? Whitney, do you recognize this text exchange here?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was another
March
picture
23,
of
2015
appliances on the floor.
at 6:57, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, could you describe,
Objection,
just
Your Honor.
identify it, please?
Yep, sorry, on hearsay grounds. All right, you want to approach? We'll just take a look.
He's on Amber's side. My God, man. Is it more pictures of appliances on the floor? You know? Every picture that we got was appliances on the floor. Jesus Christmas, man. Ooh, I like this. Somebody put up a poll, right? And in this poll, it says, who do you believe? 60% believe Johnny Depp. 1% believes in Amber. And the third one says both sounds awful. 31%. I mean, 39%. No matter what way you cut it, nobody really believes her.
So this is, can we
Hey,
publish
yo.
Yes, it's in evidence, yes.
Thank you. So Whitney, this is dated March 23rd, 2015, 6:57. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's to Kevin. Who's Kevin?
Kevin Murphy. He was Johnny's estate manager.
Okay. And then Michelle, if you can scroll up. So let's stop at the first one. Can you please describe to the jury what this is?
That is one of Amber's clothing racks on the stairs that lead up to the bedroom area.
Okay. And you took this picture?
I did.
Okay. Michelle, can you scroll up again? And please describe for the jury what's depicted in this photo.
These
Probably,
are
he looks
more
like he's probably
Amber's
into that kind of
racks.
stuff.
These were her shoes and purses and such. Those were all like taken off the walls. And you can see here all of her clothes are on the floor.
That man is old.
Okay, thank you. And we're up to the next one. Could you please describe what the next picture depicts?
More of the same, clothing racks that have been kind of toppled over or moved. They were like neat. It looked like it was a closet room. But these ones were just toppled over.
More
and moved.
pictures of
This is the room
disorientated
that adjoined
rooms.
my room. So.
Okay. Let's go to the next one. And could you describe for the jury, please, what this is?
That's another clothing rack that has been taken down and taken apart, kind of.
Okay. And we'll go to the next one. And please describe for the jury what's depicted here.
Just more clothing racks that have been taken down, moved.
Oh my God.
Depicted here.
Same thing, just more clothing racks that were toppled over.
All right. And we go to the next one.
Oh my God, we've seen this fucking
And
picture
this
already,
is
man.
the kitchen area. This is the taken from the mezzanine level that I was describing earlier.
Even the
That looks
mezzanine
broken
area.
glass or something, blue ceramic.
Bro, how many times we're gonna see these fucking pictures, bro?
The top one there looks like part of what was earlier. Let's go to the bottom one. I think we have a bigger picture there. Does that help with
Yes.
what's depicted there?
I still can't tell what it was, maybe a plate of some sort, but there's also a rolled cigarette, a couple bottles of water. But yeah, whatever that blue thing is, it was broken. That's what's all over the kitchen there and also next to the stove.
I want something fucking juicy, man. This is
Thank
why I don't
you.
believe Amber
After
Heard's
the staircase
case.
incident, what, if anything, did Mr. Depp ask you to sign?
An
there
NDA.
was an NDA on my kitchen table.
Can you tell the jury what an NDA is?
It's a non-disclosure agreement. It's basically, my understanding is it's a contract to keep things private, to
Do you have it?
keep your mouth shut, essentially.
All right. And you were given one or asked to sign one?
I was asked to sign one. I don't believe I signed it. I left sometime after.
So you moved out after that?
It was after this point that Johnny had accused me of selling stories to the media, which...
This is what kills me. This is what kills me. My man told you to sign an NDA. You got offended. As me, personally, if you got offended, you really think I'm gonna sit here and then you're gonna move right after. Take the fucking paperwork if you know this shit is gonna blow up. Why are they keep on doing like?
Were absolutely untrue, but I moved out after that point.
Okay. Now, did there come a time that Amber asked you to move back in?
Yes, February 2016. She texted me asking me to come back.
Okay. And so you were living with her from sometime in February 2016 forward?
I think on and off. I think I had my own apartment by then, but
She needs
spent a lot
to
more time at the
pull her hair back so she can take a couple more bumps.
I'm going to take you to April 21, 2016, Amber's 30th birthday party. Were you present for that?
I was.
Can you please describe to the jury what you observed that night?
It was her 30th birthday, so we wanted to make it, excuse me, really special. We had made this beautiful dinner, you know, and
You're right,
it was
Tammy,
great.
like,
All of her close friends were
jeez.
there, and everyone was having a really good time. Everyone was having fun. You know, Johnny showed up very, very late, and he was drunk when he showed up. Amber was obviously upset about it, but there came a time in the party where we all went around the table and said our favorite thing about Amber, you know, just funny memories or whatever. When it came to Johnny's turn, he told this story about how they first met when they met for the Rum Diary. So, you know, he had this story about how she came in to his office and she sat on the couch and her perfect ass left a perfect imprint on the couch, and he wouldn't let anyone sit there after she left that day. And it was one of those stories that everyone was kind of embarrassed. You know, we had all gone around the table saying
Even
really
he
nice
don't know what
things
the fuck
about
she's
her,
talking
and
about.
Gets to him and he's
Look at him.
talking about her ass. We were all kind of embarrassed.
He's like, what are you
when
talking
did you leave
about?
the party that night?
I left pretty shortly after that.
Okay.
And I went home.
What, if any, conversation did you have with Mr. Depp about his plans to attend Coachella?
I love the lawyer. The lawyer.
He was
The
planning
lawyer
on
leaves
coming
it. He's like,
to Coachella with us.
perfect ass, huh?
You know,
he's like,
you know, whenever at some point we were talking about what's
Supposedly.
happening the next day, and so that night he told us he was going to come to Coachella with us the next day.
Okay. And did he ultimately come to Coachella with you the next day?
No.
Okay. I'm going to jump forward to talk about some statements that were made.
Mega
counterclaim. What, if any, observations did you make about how the statements, we're talking about the three statements that we're quoting Adam Waldman, impacted Amber?
Look at that tight
And I'm asking
lip,
for your
my guy.
observations. Just tell the jury what your observations were of how
She got
these
that
statements
snapping
impacted
turtle
Amber.
lip.
Objection, Your Honor. Compound, lack of foundation, speculation. Overruled.
Yo, she got that snapping turtle lip, bro.
Amber has worked so hard to overcome everything that she went through in the duration of their relationship. She has really, really tried her best to move past it. And anybody that knows Amber at all knows that some of the most important things to her are honesty, integrity. Her reputation is all she has. She doesn't have piles of money and private islands or...
Objection, Your Honor. It's non-responsive.
I'll sustain the objection.
She
please
was
continue with what
she was devastated by these. To say that they're not true, it devastated her. And also, we had just buried our mother. You know, so Amber, she started having panic attacks randomly. She was not sleeping.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
These are your observations. Thank you. Please continue.
These statements devastated her.
Are you ready?
They devastated her because they weren't true, and they were just very, very, very much affecting her.
And you talked about panic attacks. What else did you observe that she would do as a result of these? Physical.
She would just periodically just break into tears. She I don't know how else to describe it. She was She was so unwell. She stopped sleeping again. She was super anxious. She couldn't relax. She couldn't sit still. It was very similar to the Amber that I had seen back in 2016 as she was trying to get out of this relationship. It launched her back into this space where she was just so physically unwell, and she cried a lot.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
All right, cross-examination.
Like, Amber got some lips on her, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it didn't run down to the sister.
Good afternoon, Ms. Enriquez. We haven't met before. My name's Rebecca Lecaros. I'm one of the lawyers representing Mr. Depp in this case. You grew up in Texas with your sister and your parents, right?
Correct.
And you were really
Let's go, baby.
close with Ms. Heard growing up?
We were.
Damn,
And
I
you're
gotta
still
leave.
close now, right?
We are.
And you love her.
Of course.
And your childhood, though, had some difficult moments, right?
It wasn't perfect.
Your father hit you and your sister at times, right?
Yes.
And your sister would protect you from that abuse when she could, wouldn't she?
We would protect each other, for sure.
And when you graduated from high school, you moved out to Los Angeles, right?
I did.
And your sister gave you a place to live in LA?
Yes.
And she helped support you?
In part, I also was working myself, and yeah.
And you're grateful to her for being there when you needed her, right?
Of course.
And just like she protected and cared for you, you want to protect and care
She's
for her,
getting nervous.
right?
And when I can, of course, but yeah.
You testified to having a great relationship with Mr. Depp when you first started dating your sister, right?
Correct.
And you thought of him as a brother?
Yes.
He called you sis?
Yes.
And you had affectionate nicknames for him too, didn't you?
A number of them, yes.
Yeah. And you testified that for a time you lived in the ECB penthouses with Mr.
What the fuck just happened? Yo, come on, man. Bruh.
Yes.
documentary set? And you were present with Mr. Depp at Orange that day?
I was.
Didn't you do cocaine with Mr. Depp that afternoon?
Yeah! Let's go. I like this chick. You doing cocaine? Let's go, baby. You doing cocaine? Let's go.
And you said Mr. Depp's already intoxicated?
He was by the time I got there.
And he was fighting with your sister?
He wasn't doing much of anything. He was sat at the table. He was telling me about the fight that they had.
So
he
he'd
was
been,
kind of
he'd
ignoring.
been fighting with your sister that day when you arrived?
That was my understanding.
And you said she had a puffy face?
Yes.
And despite all of that, you decided it was a good idea to do cocaine with Mr. Depp at that juncture?
I hadn't yet connected the dots. I hadn't yet understood what that meant
Yeah,
or
thank
what
you,
that would
Jay.
do.
That was a yes? Yes, you took cocaine with Mr. Depp?
I
after all
did.
that?
Yes, I already said that.
He's getting annoyed.
You testified that you had suspicions that Mr. Depp was allegedly hitting your sister by some point in 2013, right?
Suspicions.
And notwithstanding that, in June 2013, you were actually joking with Mr. Depp about hitting your sister, right?
Regrettably over a text message, yes.
That you were encouraging him to hit her,
I was not literally encouraging him to hit her.
but you were joking about it.
Regrettably, yes. Again, I did not have an understanding fully of what that was. I never would have said that now, knowing what I know.
But that was around the time that you allegedly became aware that he was,
I don't
there were
know.
injuries on your sister that caused you to have suspicions?
I don't know if it was around the same time.
Suspicions.
Turning to the staircase incident in March 2015, you testified that Mr. Depp allegedly hit you during that incident, right?
Yes.
But you aren't sure if that contact was even meant for you, right?
I honestly don't. I don't know what he was aiming for. My back was to him.
And you weren't injured during that incident, right?
No, I wasn't.
And you didn't seek medical attention?
No.
And you said Debbie Lloyd was there during all of that, correct?
She was.
And Mr. Depp's security, Travis McGivern, was there too?
Yes, he was.
And you saw your sister hit Mr. Depp on the stairs that day, right?
After he struck me, yes.
You said she landed one, right? And then the next day you found some damage in the adjoining penthouse.
Correct.
And we saw some pictures of what you saw that day, right?
Yes.
Yes, we seen the fucking pictures, man.
You thought it was important to document that damage, right?
Not to document. It was Kevin's job to kind of clean up the houses, take care of the houses. I took pictures just so he could be aware of what he would need to bring. I didn't know if he had tools here or whatever. I was just preparing him for what he was going to have to fix.
But you didn't take any pictures of your sister that day, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, after March 2015, you continued to have a close relationship with Mr. Depp, right?
It was Kevin's
Yes.
job.
And you still loved him.
We moved him out to the courtroom real
And you were
quick.
there for him if he needed
He's
you, right?
handling all this production.
Of course. And in fact, just a couple of weeks after that staircase incident, you were still acting as the marriage counselor, weren't you?
At some point, sure.
And that fall, after the staircase incident, October 2015, you claim you had seen Mr. Depp hitting your sister. And then in October 2015, you were actually still trying to reconcile him and your sister when they were fighting, right?
Yes, I was asked to support. I was just trying to help what I thought they both wanted. I was just trying to support, or trying my best to support them the way that I thought I could.
You still loved Mr. Depp at that point, right?
I did.
And you didn't think that he and your sister were past the point of no return, right?
What I thought was irrelevant at that point. I mean, really, those two were in love and they were working very hard. They wanted to be together, it seemed like, so I just helped as best as I could. I don't know how else to describe it.
Your sister still wanted to be with Mr. Depp, right?
She loved him.
Sure she did.
And you didn't think they were past the point of no return?
I don't know what you mean by that exactly.
Okay. Let's take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 1283. It's not yet in evidence. We'll just show that to the witness.
Give me something juicy, baby. Yeah. Yeah, snapping turtle. Time to answer some questions.
I have this in redacted and unredacted.
Okay, you want to come forward?
Redacted and unredacted, bitch. What? Not able to say. We're gonna say it anyway. Hold on. BRB.
Ms. Enriquez, if I could just direct your attention, we can go to the third page, please.
Do I have control of this or no?
No, you do not. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
we'll put it up for you. And we can go back to the first page if you'd like, or we can take a look at the unredacted version if we need to. But do you recognize these as text messages that you sent to Mr. Depp on October 2nd, 2015?
Yeah, vaguely. I mean, they're clearly my text messages, but yeah, I recognize them, I think.
Okay. And if we can go to the third page, please, Tom. And you'll see the second blue box from the bottom there. You texted Mr. Depp and you said, I love both of you so much and would fucking stay out of it if I thought this shit were past the point of no return. Mm-hmm. But that's not where you guys are right now. Did I read that right?
Oh, but that's not where you guys are at. Yes.
So you didn't think they were past the point of no return in October 2015, right?
At that point, clearly I didn't.
Okay, take that down.
Oh.
You wanted Ms. Heard to stay with Mr. Depp even after you allegedly saw him hit her, right?
That's really oversimplifying something that's far from simple. Again, Amber was very much in love. So was Johnny. She's telling me that she wants something. Whether or not I agreed to it or not, whether or not I was okay with what was happening, it wasn't my place. If my sister said that she still wanted to be with Johnny and if I could help with that in any way, I was going to support her. I was going to be there for her to support that.
Yeah, you didn't want to contradict your sister, right?
Pardon?
You didn't want to contradict your sister.
I don't know if I'd characterize it that way. Again, I was trying to support my sister the best that I could or knew how or thought she wanted.
And you say you wanted to protect her though, right?
At that point, I don't know if I would categorize it as that. I was just trying to support my sister.
You went to Coachella with your sister for her 30th birthday in 2016, right?
Yes.
And you testified that you were aware, I believe, that she and Mr. Depp had fought the night before?
You could turn your microphone on, Ms. Bretterhoff.
Never mind, I withdraw that objection.
Okay, withdrawn. All right. You can answer the question, ma'am.
Yes, I was aware that they had argued the night before.
You didn't see any bruises on Ms. Heard at Coachella that year, though, right?
Yeah, she was wearing a lot of makeup.
You didn't see any marks on her?
Not that I can recall.
Didn't notice any swelling, right?
To the best of my recollection, I don't.
And your sister didn't have a working phone on her that day, did she?
No, she didn't.
But you did?
Yes, I did.
And you wanted Mr. Depp to know that Ms. Heard's phone wasn't working, right?
I believe I reached out to him for her, yeah.
And you were encouraging him to reach out to her through you if he was trying to reach her, right?
I believe so at one point, yes.
You didn't want him to think that he was ignoring her?
I'm sorry?
You didn't want him to think that he was ignoring her, right?
Sure.
And you wanted them to reconcile, didn't you?
Amber really wanted him there. Despite the fact that they had had a fight the night before, it was very complicated. It was very nuanced. You know, they fought, they got back together. They fought, they loved each other. They hated each other, they loved each other. I just remember her wanting Johnny to come to Coachella at some point. I wasn't trying to reconcile them. I was just trying to help facilitate.
And you did that even though you were concerned about marks that you say you'd seen on her since at least 2013 and during the course of their relationship, right?
Again, that's really oversimplifying something. We all saw this. We all thought that we would see Johnny on the other end of this. Because again, when he was sober, things were wonderful. When he wasn't sober, they were terrible, sure, but we all thought that he was just going to get better. We all wanted to just see the other side of that. So yes, sure, if you look at it simply, but it's not simple at all. I don't know how else to answer it.
And this was after you allegedly saw him hit her, right?
Yes.
And you knew that they had just had another fight, right?
Yes.
You know who Jennifer Howell is, right, Ms. Enriquez?
I do.
She's the founder of the Art of Elysium nonprofit.
She is.
And you worked there for a time, didn't you?
I did.
Around May 2015, you actually moved in with Ms. Howell, right?
May 2015? Yes.
And you moved out of the penthouses because at that point you and your sister were fighting, right?
It was around the time that, he had accused me of leaking stories, and that was the impetus of me leaving.
And you testified earlier, I think, that he had asked you to sign an NDA, right?
At some point.
And that was around the same time that he was concerned you were leaking stories about their wedding to the media?
I believe so.
You and Ms. Howell were close?
We were.
Close enough that you lived with her for around a year?
I don't recall if it was that long.
And you confided in Ms. Howell, right?
About some things, yes. She was my friend.
You called her your chosen sister? Ms. Enriquez, you claim to have seen signs of injuries on your sister during the course of her relationship with Mr. Depp, right?
Yes.
But you never witnessed any incidents that resulted in visible injuries to your sister, right?
Other than the staircase incident? I witnessed that incident. What are you asking me exactly?
You never witnessed any incidents that resulted in signs of injury that you were concerned about over the course of their relationship?
Other than the staircase incident, I did witness that.
No, at no other time when you...
No, that was the only time that I saw him.
And you didn't see what caused any of the injuries you claim to have seen during the course of their relationship, right? Other than the staircase incident.
Yeah, the staircase incident is the only one that I saw.
But you have seen your sister land a blow on Mr. Depp, right?
That was the time, yes, after he hit me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, redirect?
I have no redirect.
All right, is this witness subject to recall?
No, she may be.
Is subject to recall? No? Okay, all right, ma'am, you are free to go, or you can stay in the courtroom. It's up to you, okay? Thank you. All right.
Our next witness, Your Honor, is another deposition designation.
Okay.
It's going to be...
how long is it?
This particular one is about 45 minutes.
Okay. All right, why don't we go ahead and, it's early, but why don't we go ahead and take our afternoon recess, though? That way we can get everything
all right
ready
so
for you. So we'll just take our 15-minute break now, and then we'll come back and have that
and
deposition.
continue
Okay?
watching this.
We'll see you in 15 minutes.
I
Don't do
can't.
any outside research. Don't talk to anybody.
Live today, not tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me. Don't forget to like, don't forget to share, don't forget to turn on post notifications so you know when I go live on all your devices. I love you guys. Peace. And be safe. And don't forget. Take care of each other. Thank you for allowing me to. Later.